Hello again, Struck Quip. Welcome back to my channel, to my stream. I'm playing on New Game Plus Gotham Knights on medium because hard is bullet sponges and it's not worth your time. So medium New Game Plus with Batgirl, my second playthrough, and last night I hit level 40, so now I'm pushing the story again. To get all those heroic items that are rewards as level 40 items. So yeah, third day of New Game Plus on my second playthrough. Um, my review is since yesterday. My review is out on YouTube and on my website struckquip.xyz. And if anyone is getting the game on the Humble Bundle via the Humble Bundle store, there is a link in the description with my partner link to the game, and there's also Epic link in the description for the Epic Store creator link, as well as you can just use StructTOF on checkout. Now that we've gotten the boring stuff out of the way, let's get to playing. Let's get to playing.
In today's Gotham Minute, we focus on a prominent and often controversial figure, Oswald Cobblepot. The most infamous.
How was my map? I just finished one of Harley's missions. I need to go and talk to the Penguin. I need to go and do this, the key, later on. I need to maybe visit Jada Tompkins so I can get her quest progressed. At the end, I get a legendary if I progress the watch missions, by the way. So it's worth progressing those to get that legendary before you finish the game. Secret caches, obviously I want to do those. Maybe that's what I'm gonna do for warm-up. But first, as I mentioned, contacts. Let's talk to them. Let's start with this contact. Contact missions start off with bad rewards, but eventually it's good stuff there. Very good stuff. Eventually.
All right, Belfry, where am I headed?
By cross-referencing the isotope in the key with Gotham architecture records, we've managed to narrow it down to a location. I'm sending you the coordinates now.
Great. Thanks, Belfry.
Goodness! About time you showed up.
Batgirl at your service. In what?
Just a moment, I'm gonna out and tap for a second too. Just a second. And ready.
What did I call you?
If I don't need to know your real name, you don't need to know mine. I got grandkids to think about. You can just call me Madame Palomares.
All right, Madame Palomares. I got your message. You said you had some information for me?
I do. What I'm about to tell you is highly confidential. There's a group of us. People who want to see real change in Gotham. We call ourselves the Watch.
Sounds serious.
I started the
Not
group years
really.
ago. I got fed up with
The
all the
watch.
bad apples in this town.
What time is it?
Like someone else I know.
I reached out to Batman for help. He wasn't too sure about us at first, but I showed him that having eyes on the ground could be useful. So we started giving him tips to help him keep our neighborhood safe. He told me that if he ever went quiet for this long, that I should reach out to you.
I'm glad you did. I promise. I'll do everything I can to keep your neighborhood safe.
I'll spread the word to the other members of the Watch.
I just realized I'm using this suit skin. So my new skin has this nice cosmetic that I've wanted to customize. So what's the suit I'm wearing? The Owlbuster. Okay. Owlbuster, and the Owlbuster is Privateer, which I really wanted to check the colorway customization. Oh, look at this, the blue and yellow. Is there something with small ears? Nothing with small ears, so I'm not sure if I want to go for this or that. I definitely don't want that one. Those kind of same ears, but too much metal here. Probably go for this clean stuff. Symbol. Same tint. Same metallic tint on the outline here as here, so it fits. Gloves. Can we get that? Yeah, that metallic tint fits, but I'd rather have that one maybe. Yeah, that would be fine.
Quiet night.
So, what are the missions for her, for Madame Paumares?
Nope, just a quiet night around these parts.
Interrogating criminals.
No intel for now.
See, this one is showing me this one. And this one is showing me that one. Okay.
Go to report.
Where is Madame Paumares?
That's it for tonight, dear.
Second wind twice is not bad, but so far I haven't needed to do second wind twice. Might as well just go for this.
Sorry, I've got nothing new for you.
Let's go for Jada Tompkins now.
Nothing new to report.
If only I was on Red Hood with the traveling ability. Oh, since I'm here, maybe I should go and check Clayface. Should I? Let's go check some Clayface related stuff. I need one more sample if I'm not mistaken. Clayface. Yeah. I'll get that orange item at level 40 now. So it's worth the time.
Officers needed near Robinson Plaza. We have reports of known criminals moving cargo.
It's somewhere around here.
What is somewhere around there?
Who knows what they'll do if they spot me? Better be careful.
Wait, what? What is she on about? Somewhere around there is where Clayface is. Chris says they only say that for the house pages. Aha! So there's an house page. I see something glowing there. I think that's a Batarang. Welcome back. How's it going? How's and why? By the way, was it that Gotham was based on New York? If I'm not mistaken, it was based on New York as a city. like inspired by NY. Do you glide up if you press down while gliding? Yes, yes. This thing that you see her going up, it glides slightly up, slightly less. She doesn't lose altitude as much if you hold down. Not sure if you have to just press it or whether you have to hold it. I always hold it because I'm just used to doing that in other games that have gliding. So if you see this, come on, jump. This is regular, and this is when I press down. See how she goes a little bit up and doesn't lose altitude as much. If only I could make her be a little faster. Oh, Nightwind can gain altitude forever. Well, that's nice. That is nice. So, did you start your second playthrough now that you said you're playing Nightwing? By the way, why am I not seeing Clayface? What the actual Clay? What the Clay is going on here? Am I in the wrong place? I'm pretty sure it was around here where Clayface was showing up before. Maybe I'm not close enough. You're trying to wait for your friend to play with him, but you might just go back to your playthrough without him. Well, you could just join other people's games randomly and gain experience. Getting to level 40 as soon as possible is the best thing you can do on New Game Plus. Getting to level 40 so you can get level 40 rewards. And the experience in co-op is amazing from the looks of it. And you can either skip or do stuff you have done on co-op. You joined other people and it's buggy. What's buggy about it? I didn't notice any bugs other than not knowing where my teammate intends to go unless they make a marker, and then I just have to follow. Can't find Clayface. Clayface is it's gone. He's nowhere to be found. He should be somewhere here. Am I in the wrong district? I'm pretty sure it was here in the Gotham Heights where I was doing Clayface. It was next to some... I'm pretty sure it was next to some business district buildings, and there was this... Let's try to find this specific thing that's like a landmark to me. A construction site, and next to the construction site there was this slightly closed off area. A slightly closed off area. Could it be I'm on... could it be I need to be on the other side? I remember it being next to... Maybe it's that big building over there. Maybe that's where it was. Oh, another bot. Another bot. Let me go and address this bot situation. Copy. Let's ban it. Now let's go to YouTube moderator settings. With those bot names, I keep adding stuff like .online, whatever, all sorts of different domains to the block list. And if it shows up even in the name of the person, it gets blocked and banned. so that people with dot something in the name don't show up. Let me just add dot online. And let's add gross 18 as well. Okay, that should hopefully block people. Let me add it to my restream, just a moment. Annoying when you have to deal with spamming bots. On Twitch, I've noticed some streamers on Twitch might use this thing, what's it called? Forwards only chat, but I don't like forwards only chat. It feels like forcing your viewers to do that, to follow you. Okay. I think I've added new filtering options, so any bots with this website and domain should get filtered. So, sorry about that, but blame the fucking bots for invading my channel and spamming some porn links. Thankfully, the links are not making it through, but they put the link in their name. So, not much I can do about when they put it in the name other than copy paste the name and add it to my block list. But I can't remember where Clayface was. What does the case file say about Clayface? Mimics attacking civilians. There should be orange triangles nearby. And I just don't see those orange triangles anymore. Could it be I bugged it with co-op? Or maybe I'm in the wrong area. I remember there being a lot of high rises in the place where he showed up. Let's see, maybe I'm just not close enough to the high rises. Maybe it's those high rises here. Can't remember exactly where it is, but it was somewhere in this district, if I'm not mistaken, in Gotham Heights. Although it could have been Bristol, and I might be misremembering. But what if it's on the other end of the river? Let's see, where could it be? Maybe somewhere here. I can't find this. I think it's either glitched or I'm in the wrong neighborhood and I can't remember which the right one was. Let's just get rid of some people while we're here.
Better luck next time. You can't tap out.
Yeah, we got that. Alright, let's just go to Otisburg. I'll do with I'll deal with Clayface later. It could be those high rises there, but I doubt it. Imagine if I managed to book my quest while playing online, because I played online last night, and that guy was doing this Clayface quest. Could it be I managed to glitch my own by helping him do his, and now Clayface won't appear on my own game? Won't be surprised. I mean, I haven't seen many bugs in the game. Mostly performance issues, but not as much in terms of bugs. But who knows? But yeah, those contacts, they give legendary gear at the end of their quest chains.
Do you want to put me in cardiac arrest? So, where's Batman? He owes me a coffee.
He asked me to step in.
Well, damn. Sorry. He really helped Mum and I out a lot.
How is your mother?
She's fine, enjoying retirement, watches medical dramas to nitpick them.
I still can't remember
There's still a shit
Leslie
ton of work to do
Tompkins,
here,
what kind
for
of
both of
doctor she
us.
was.
Not a
I remember
job for
her
the
being
faint of
some
heart,
doctor
is it?
in the universe, but I can't
You've been
remember
helping
what.
people in Gotham, and that's great. So keep it up.
Leslie
Come visit me once
Tompkins.
in a while, and I'll pass on anything helpful I might find. Besides, Mum will send both of
She
us
was
to
some
the
sort
ER
of
if I don't
scientist,
keep an
but I
eye on
can't
her health.
remember what.
Sounds good to me.
Reward legendary. Stop organ trafficking crimes. Stop witness under attack crimes. And I'm gonna get a legendary. Oh, I wanna do that. Let's do that. Oh, Clayface. Okay, so he was here and not... Okay. I can now get Clayface as well. Let's get the nearest one. So that's the high-rise area I was looking for, not the one on the other side.
Clayface, if you're in there, stop this.
Thanks for saving me!
I should want to get legendary stuff as soon as possible.
What could it be? That should do it. Belfry, I've got a bunch of clay for us to analyze.
Exciting! I can't wait to take a look.
Okay, Clayface done. So organ trafficking and witness thingies. I can check Dr. Q swaps later. And there is one organ trafficking. Maybe I'll do it and then I can go and do the caches after that. Unfortunately, it's a shitty organ trafficking, but at least it's gonna be easy if I do it. I'll try to be sneaky though, just in case. Oh, it's that place. It's one of the places for organ trafficking missions.
Officers needed near Robinson Plaza. We have reports of known criminals moving cargo.
This sucks! We're equipped to deal with vigilantes, not body parts.
Who knows what they'll do if they spot me? Better be careful.
Let's get this one. How many of them are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, I think.
It's somebody's nap time.
Did you watch the game last night? It was epic!
Gotcha.
Oh shit, he moved. There is one more or two more over there.
Nap time.
I think I got them all. Now I can go and travel to Jada.
Belfry, this thing needs to get somewhere cold fast.
I've taken the liberty of contacting Dr. Tompkins, sending you her coordinates.
Hope I can get there on time. It's pretty far. Yeah, I'll make it on time for sure.
There's a little girl who's gonna live because of this. Thank you. It's not safe out here. You should head home.
So one organ trafficking sorted out of 2. And I need to do stop witness under attack. I don't think there's any right now that are available. So let's go and do something. Like, let's do the caches. I want that orange gear at level 40. Oh, this one was shitty. If I remember correctly, this one was a little annoying. think Red Hood had a very weird behavior during this
Gotta
one.
keep looking. Batman needed us to find something here.
Batgirl identified.
Let's restart it. That was the one annoying jump that it's difficult to make.
Validation unsuccessful. Return to the first emitter. Authentication failed.
Where
Please
was
try again.
I missed something, but I can't see what I missed. Which one did I miss? If only they would give you more time for this bullshit. And walking epic gear behind this. Not
Batgirl
epic, heroic
recognized.
gear. Aha, this is what I missed last time.
Identity verified. Location of cache added to AR device.
I think there's only 2 more caches, or maybe 1 more. I got a ranged item. Is that what I got? The flash forward Batarang? It's exactly the same as the improved Batarang. See, this is what I'm talking about. Heroic items not really being heroic. There isn't anything that makes them different. At level 40. It's as if it's a white item just with heroic name and rarity. It doesn't have as much stats. It doesn't have any mod sockets. At least I got this one, which is crit chance, crit damage. Super good. Less crit damage, but having crit chance. Now I can maybe even build her if I want to for crits later. It's good to have the option. Could there be a Batarang up there? Or maybe I've already collected it if there was one. Because I'm not seeing a Batarang. Fuck. Which one was this one? Oh yeah, I see which one.
Batgirl acknowledged.
Before I started 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh no, that 6 is a Batarang. Okay, let's do it. Let's restart. It was my FPS went to fucking hell and it moved my camera. I think my FPS went to like 20 or 30 as soon as I started running, and it automatically rotated my camera, so I fell down.
Verification failed. Please repeat the sequence.
Why would it fuck up my FPS at this point though? When you're falling, the FPS fucks up. Let's try again. No idea why, but it's fucked up.
Validation unsuccessful. Return to the first emitter.
Man, go. She either goes too far on one side or too far on the other.
Batgirl recognized.
See, this is where it dropped the FPS every time I drop from the edge.
User approved. Cache site uploaded to AR device.
Okay, I'm not sure if there's any more of them. Let's go to Cobblepot now. Get to talk to him. Oh, I forgot to get that Batarang while I was there at that place. Well, if I remember later, I can go and get it after Cobblepot. If I even remember where it was in the first place. I'm getting close to collecting all Batarangs, which is strange. I never expected I would do that without specifically looking for them. But as I was exploring and doing side missions and stuff, bit by bit I've been getting those Batarangs all over the place.
Welcome back. Had a good time rubbing elbows with the beautiful people.
Not exactly my cup of tea. What do you want, Oswald?
Straight to the point. I like that about you. So, how's about a little partnership?
I'll pass. I prefer to stay on the legal side of things. As much as possible, anyway.
You misunderstand me, friend. As the owner of a respected establishment, I have an interest in keeping the streets safe. You could help.
By weeding out your competition.
I'm not in the crime business anymore. So if I came across any unusual gear, I'd be obliged to turn it over. Upstanding citizen that I am.
Fine, but I'm doing this for the people of Gotham, not for you.
Oh, that's the spirit.
Defeat veterans from any faction. Defeat mini-bosses from any faction. That's perfect. I'll need to try hard to do that. Okay, let's go back here to the south side and try to find that Batarang. It was in one of those water reservoirs or whatever. Not that one, it was another one. Can't remember which way. Oh yeah, I see it, it was over there. Somewhere, right? This is where I was running that that challenge thingy. Was it during this challenge or the previous one though? Maybe it was the previous one. This one was the last one I did. And I'm not seeing this reservoir here. There's reservoirs everywhere in this place. It's not here, definitely not here. Let me go back up there. I think I had a better view from here. was here somewhere, I'm pretty sure. That was in this zone, but I can't remember exactly where was the challenge that I did. If I find the place where I did the previous challenge, the one before the last, I will remember where I saw the Batarang. I think it's down here. I started from here, then I jumped down, and then it was one of those two things. It was either on this one or on that one there, where I saw a Batarang. The challenge was to start from there, jump down, jump over here, Just a moment, I'll go on YouTube and rewind my video and see exactly what I'm talking about. The challenge with the Batarang. Aha, I see it. So, um, I was standing over there. Let me go over there. I was standing up here and I was looking this way, and the Batarang glow was around there. I thought it was on the sidewall on this thing, but it doesn't seem like it's on it. It seems like it's a little bit behind it. Let me double check if that was actually a Batarang, or maybe it was just the last thing of the actual challenge. I'm gonna scroll up ahead on my video. It might not have been a Batarang. It might not have been a Batarang because the final thing to visit on this specific challenge, was exactly underneath this. So maybe I was seeing that beam and not the Batarang beam. Okay. Well, we should probably go and do Harley, because there aren't any specific types of challenges I want to do. Veterans from any faction. Interrogate criminals. Mini bosses. Oh, criminals from what faction? Any faction? Where was interrogate criminals? So any criminal interrogation is fine. I think interrogate criminals is actually this one, and the one with the veterans is that one, but it's again the bug that messes them up. Those I can do later. Witness under attack and organ trafficking. So no specific missions other than witness and organ trafficking, and I don't see any of those. So let's do this one, Dr. Q's laboratory, and maybe we can interrogate someone over there. Performing 2 throws is the bonus.
Love it. I'm going after Batgirl. Get her. This hero's about to burn.
You ain't nothing, Batman.
Crap! No way I'm going out like this. Nope. She's getting away. Get out of here.
Stop throwing. Boom. Bam. Bomb.
They got our number.
Couldn't interrogate it. One shot him. Oh, 2 shot.
Dr. Q won't be working out of this lab again.
More of Dr. Q stuff.
Be vigilant in there, Batgirl.
Batgirl.
You can't get away from me. I'm gonna cook myself a hero.
She's running.
Hit her! Harder! Burn it all down!
Incoming.
Nice.
You lost this fight before it even started.
You want this? I'll switch you like
Incoming.
Cool.
Okay, dealt with Dr. Q. Better check in with the others at the Belfry.
We should go interrogate some criminals. Level 40 orange. What level 40 orange did we get? It was a ranged one. Oh, was it a mod? No, it wasn't. I already had that mod. Maybe it's a recipe? Oh, I'm finally getting some good recipes for ranged stuff. What about regular stuff? What's my loadout right now? Outbuster, flash forward. The flash forward, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, 813 without mods. But if I were to craft this, that's already better. Although I do want one with elemental bonuses. But man, 29 crit chance, 50 crit damage. That's super nice. Let's check here. Not bad. Not sure which one would be better for me. It's not like I really use that to crit, so I'll probably just use that. Do I go for poison? That's a lot of damage, the poison one. I cannot craft epic yet. So maybe I shouldn't craft suit yet. Okay, no more exclamations. I want to get rid of all the exclamations. But it did say I got a melee level 41, level 40 item. I still didn't see it. Maybe it's this one, the Vigilante Basic Tonfa or the Adjusted. One of those two is what I got. I'm assuming it's this one. Dizzy says, did they patch anything significant yet? Been lurking. I have actually no idea. Let me check if there's any patch notes on Steam. Because I really haven't been looking for patch notes. Let's see, Community Hub. Is that where they put the stuff on the Community Hub? Okay, never mind. Let's go to the store page. Store page. And then updates. It's taking a while. Okay. No, there are no events and announcements. So if there are any patch notes or anything, they're not on Steam. I mean, I'm not sure what has been patched. There have been some small patches, but I'm not sure what. You're saying it's still so much better than the Avengers game, just gotta fix some bugs. I haven't even gotten the Avengers game because it looked like it would be terrible, especially when I found out about how greedy their cosmetics shop is. I'm fine for selling cosmetics to support a game, like for example Diablo 4 will do it, but they were super greedy with the pricing on the Avengers one. You think performance about the same? Yeah, performance is still about the same. I cannot see. The developers did something to disable my GPU from detecting the FPS. My NVIDIA GeForce Experience no longer detects the FPS. So I have no idea. Oh, and Endwolves shows he's raiding us. Thank you very much, Endwolves. The 6th time he has raided me. Wow, it even tells me how many times he has raided. Welcome back to you and your community. How's it going? Are you enjoying Gotham Knights if you are playing it yourself? Or are you maybe considering getting it? I think I should maybe do the key mission now. And after that maybe go back to the tower. How's it going? Were you playing Gotham Knights before the raid? Wait, why does Wasbo still appear? I guess because I haven't been to my base to turn in the samples. I need to get to the base after this. Trying to get as much level 40 items that are decent as
Belfry,
possible
we made
before
it.
I push the main
Now to
story.
find that door.
But this will be some main
It will
story
probably be
pushing.
well hidden. Remember the court rhyme?
Not
The Court
much,
of
but
Owls is
there will be
watching.
something here.
From inside Gotham's walls. Got it. There we go. Belfry, I'm in. Looks to be some sort of court hideout. It's empty.
Strange location for it. Any indication of what they were doing there?
Let me take a look.
Come on, I should be able to interact with this thing here. Why is it not letting me interact with this? It's strange. Normally, I should interact with that thing there. And I should solve like an investigation in here to connect the cards and stuff. Scan the document. I think it was this document, yeah.
Moreno. I remember that case. Belfry, can you call up the Moreno murder case? Should be in the unsolved file.
Of course. The brother of Elena Moreno, a local judge. She took a leave of absence from
This
the
it
bench
says,
directly
compared to
afterward
the
for
world
family
detail,
reasons.
the player models are really
It
well
was a
done.
Court of Owls
Animations
hit.
too. Might be
Let me see what
bad
else I can find
memory,
out.
but the last Batman game world looked better. Well, Rocksteady are the people who made the Batman games. This should not be compared to the Batman game. I know it's super tempting to compare this to the Batman game, but this is completely different. It's a completely different genre, this game. This game is more of a Wooter open world, whereas the other one is more of a detective investigative kind of experience. It was this and this, if I'm not mistaken. Rocksteady, the developers of the Arkham trilogy, the Batman games, are actually making Suicide Squad Kill the Justice
Belfry,
League,
looks like the
which
court
looks
gave an order
amazing,
to
and it looks like it
purge
will
at the
be a
Chelsea
co-op,
tunnel.
4-man co-op
Construction on the
shooter
tunnel
wooter
shut
kind of
down when the
experience.
site was declared unsafe.
So if you haven't looked at it,
Sounds
Google
like a cover-up to me.
Suicide
Whatever's
Squad
down
Kill
there,
the Justice
Court of
League.
Owls wants it kept hidden.
Maybe
head
not
there now.
open world, maybe not
Take
open
care
world.
and keep us updated.
It would be more like the Avengers game, I think, because you would be traveling all over the world, I think, at least all over the US or whatever. You will be traveling to different locations on assignments, on missions, and it will be more like Outriders meets the Avengers game, something like that. And you would be playing the anti-heroes, and you would be fighting a corrupted Justice League where Superman has gone rogue, Brainiac has taken control over Superman, and a bunch of other Justice League members, and you have to fight them alongside fighting a bunch of other aliens and monsters and whatever. I mean, you know the story about the Suicide Squad, the team that doesn't exist on paper. And we'll see you next time indeed. Thanks again for the raid. If he's still there.
Clayface, is that you?
I already did Clayface. Why? I guess it's just gonna keep appearing until I return. This was, I think, the part of the game where I get into the trippy mode, and the one I really wanted to see, where they gas us, where they gas me up and put me into some sort of a labyrinth. You're saying Edge Runners got you back playing Cyberpunk again? Well, Edge Runners was definitely a very nice anime. Just a terrible ending, just
Belfry,
like
I'm in.
Cyberpunk the game, awful
Looks like
ending.
they hit some kind of underground tunnel.
I guess they don't
I'll
like good
probably lose
endings
comms
in
down there.
Cyberpunk.
Mark my location.
No
I'll
good
check in as
endings
soon as
for
I can.
Cyberpunk fans.
I'll wait for your update.
I fucking hated the Cyberpunk endings. Neither of them is good for me. And the same was for the Edge Runners anime. Didn't really like the ending at all. Yeah, it would be nice to do anime on other groups. Prequel, sequel. It doesn't have to be Night City. This universe is not just Night City. There's other cities in the Cyberpunk universe. Cyberpunk universe also seems to be connected with the Witcher universe because Ciri can go to different worlds. So she can travel from one to another. So you never know. We'll see. But with that the world travel ability of Ciri, it's not out of the question to have her in that universe as well. You're saying Japan is supposed to be like a Marvel in that world. Like a Marvel, you mean like a good spot, good place, like a utopia or whatever? Oh, is that what you mean by saying it's supposed to be like a Marvel? Like it's a good place? Yeah, nice. Good to know. Man, I had the same problem here before. I wasn't sure which way to go. Last time I was here, same problem happened. Couldn't find my way. Did I jump down from there? I think I jumped down from there, and I need to go over here. Yeah, that was it. And now I think it's the first time I'm gonna see some talons fight me. There we go. Legendary Batarang. Is it a recipe or the actual Batarang? It's a recipe, fuck. That's still better than not having it, but high ability is Batarang. Obviously salvage missing. Well, this requires 409. This game has awful problems with the legendary crafting material. It's super difficult to get end metal. I mean, sure, it's a rare metal, but for a single playthrough, until level 30, I could only craft one legendary item. And I had half the items required for a second. Now, since I started my second playthrough, I'm at 0 gain. I was 159, and I'm still at 159 from the New Game Plus. And now it requires 409 to craft a level 40 legendary. They really need to increase the drop rates of this and make more enemies drop them and stuff. Because you have all those legendary recipes, but not enough materials to craft them. And it feels terrible. It feels terrible not being able to craft that shit. Look at that. This is not a bad one. Ultimate defense and knockout momentum. This is super good. 3 sockets, gives you crit chance, gives you decent damage, and you can upgrade it 2 times by using it. They really need to rebalance this shit. I don't know if the developers played their own game enough to notice that there isn't enough crafting materials for legendary items. Maybe they just randomly typed in some numbers and were like, okay, that's gonna be enough. There should be enough drop rates. We put X% there. Well, whatever X% they put is not enough. I can tell you that. And I'm pretty sure if I'm noticing this, there's gotta be other people who noticed it as well. I'm pretty sure I'm not the only one who is noticing this stupidly bad drop rates of end metal. They should make it so that you obtain at least 2, maybe ideally 3 times more of the end metal that you obtain right now. Give you more missions that reward them as well. More side activities that reward them. The very high and high ability should definitely give you some. Maybe very high missions should guarantee you some, and high ones should probably have some chance of giving you that. Yeah, Bethesda, but every new game now is buggier than Bethesda games. That's because rushing games. I mean, David Zaslav is the new Warner Bros. Chief. The new Warner Bros. Discovery and merger chief, and hopefully under his leadership, Warner Bros. Doesn't get even worse than it is. I mean, now they have just announced recently that they have finally found the 2 people to head DC Films, or DC whatever the new division would be, which would be the movies, the animations, and series for DC. And it's gonna be James Gunn, the guy who made the Marvel's Guardians of the Galaxy movie. He would be the co-CEO alongside another person who would be a producer. So he would be in charge. James Gunn would be in charge of the creative stuff of DC film and TV and stuff, while that other person would be more about producing and financial kind of stuff, like the finance that you won't expect the director to be that good at handling. So that's at least the good news for the film division. I'm not sure if that film division would have some impact on the game division. But this guy, that's David Zaslav, who is in charge on Warner Bros. Discovery. He is famous for axing stuff. Like, if he thinks something is not gonna be good and it's not gonna be profitable, even if it means taking a loss, he would axe it and take a smaller loss now than a bigger loss later. That's why the Batwoman movie was scratched. And that's why some other shows and stuff have been scratched or changed.
You ready for this?
Am I getting Starfield? Doesn't seem like I would want Starfield. We'll see. Do we have a release date for it? Normally I wait before releases are very close before I get it. If it's anything like Star Citizen, I won't like it. I hated Star Citizen. It's super slow and slow-paced and monotonous. You spend so much time traveling from one place to another. It feels more like a simulator game space simulator rather than an action game where you fight and wood and do stuff like that. You Chris gets all his Bethesda games free when Epic gives them to him. I don't even get my Bethesda games for free even. I don't just do Bethesda games. Last Bethesda game I played was probably Quake Champions, so that was free. I tested Quake Champions, it was awful. Before that it was Quake 3 Arena maybe.
The court's spending a lot of resources
But I just don't like those games. I used to like them when I was a kid. I used to play Quake 2 in PC cafes, doing some death matches and stuff. It used to be fun.
They already extracted what was in here.
But it no longer is. They're giving Fallout 3. Yeah, I saw that. I don't need it. It doesn't look like I would enjoy it. It doesn't look like my kind of game. I've never played the Fallout game, by the way. Oh no, I played Fallout 2 in a PC cafe long ago. But back then I had completely different taste in games. So I didn't enjoy it then. Maybe I could have enjoyed it now, but I don't know.
Maybe I can find a sample with some ore still in it.
Need and free don't matter to me. I get all things free except STD. People can keep STD. Well, I only get Epic games that I want on the Epic Store. I don't get every single thing on the Epic Store. Even though I can, obviously. Don't see a reason why I should. I mean, if it supports the developers, and I want to support some developers, I wouldn't mind.
Extraction room.
But yeah,
That
some
sounds
games,
promising.
even if they paid me to play them, I wouldn't
No
play
one
them.
around.
Not even if they're
Maybe
free, but
now I
if
can
someone
get a
even
sample
paid me
of
to
whatever
play
they're mining
some
down
games,
there.
I wouldn't even bother.
Robin would have a field day with this.
Let's see.
Maybe these samples can tell me what they're looking for.
Okay.
Dionysium. What the hell is that? Maybe the back computer will have some answers. If I ever find my way out of here.
She says what the hell is that, but if you open the inventory, she has plenty of it. Plenty of this material. Where did it go? Maybe it's not here. There were definitely... Maybe she has Prometheum. Nanocapsules. Where did we have Dionysium? I'm pretty sure there was some items that require it. Maybe I'm mistaken. I must be mistaken. I remember reading something about crafting with Dionysium, but maybe it was a quest information or war. But pretty sure I saw it somewhere in the game mentioned as a crafting component for something. Probably not one we can use ourselves.
That'll get me out of here.
Will it though? Oh, Elder Scrolls Online, actually, that you mentioned it, I did buy it, and I even had a subscription for it for like a while, and I actually even forgot to cancel that subscription once I stopped playing, and I think there was 1 or 2 months without realizing that it was still ongoing, and then I canceled it. Elder Scrolls Online seemed like a copy-paste of Guild Wars 2 in terms of gameplay. In terms of in terms of PvP modes, in terms of the world v world copy pasted mode that they have. I forgot what they were calling it. The dungeons didn't seem that fun. The PvP seemed okay, but if I wanted that type of PvP, Guild Wars 2 seemed like maybe the more fun game. It also ran awfully bad FPS on my machine, which was strange. In the time I played, it was not brand new, it was patched and all. So...
Take this!
Those are so much easier on Batgirl than Red Hood, because my Red Hood wasn't focused on melee. And he didn't have the same Batarang AoE like Batgirl does, that I use.
That's my cue to leave.
Sure is. And J.J. Abrams was going to be making a Justice League Dark Universe set of series of movies and stuff. And it seems like this is another project that most likely got axed. Back in the day, Guillermo del Toro was going to be making a Justice League Dark movie as well. I mean, I can never get to see my Justice League Dark movie or universe made. Damn, I really want to see a Justice League Dark game or a movie or a TV show or something. I mean, Justice League Dark is perfect for a game if you want a co-op. If you want a co-op looter shooter kind of game with endgame and itemization and missions and stuff, something similar to the Avengers but better. Justice League Dark is just the perfect set of heroes because they have so many different abilities, so many different looking things to make as abilities and skills in the game, as equipment. Frank is amazing, for example. Frankie, my man. John Constantine, obviously. Can do Justice League Dark without him. Zatanna. Madame Xanadu. Deadman. Swamp Thing. I can keep going. But yeah. Justice League Dark is definitely more fun than Justice League.
Belfry, you there?
More fun than
We seem to
Suicide
have your
Squad to
back,
me as well,
Batgirl.
but
Are
Suicide
you
Squad is
all
easier
right?
to make as a shooter
I'm
because
fine. The court is
the
mining some
heroes there
strange
more
substance,
fit a
and
little
it
bit more
looks
with
a hell of
shooting
a lot
rather
like
than the fantastic supernatural stuff.
Belfry. You're cutting out. Belfry.
Truck,
You take
do you
forever to do the
this
simplest of
game became
tasks. We have things to discuss. Come
this
find me.
game did not become my favorite, but right now it's one of the best things I have on my Steam to play. Mm, that I don't have to purchase anymore because this one I already purchased. so with the current games I've got, it's definitely one of the best things I can play right now. Recent games, that is. Obviously, there's gonna be better choices sooner or later, but for now, it's cool. Although I do have other games that I got for free that I wanna showcase. I was recording today some footage for a upcoming review of Against the Storm. Against the Storm is a very nice mixture of roguelike and city builder. City builder with roguelike elements and with permanent progression 3. I can't review too much about it until the embargo is lifted 2 days from now. I'll try to edit the video tomorrow so it's ready by the 28th. There's just so many things I need to do in the following days. I need to do that review. I need to stream that new game. I need to start making the upcoming games videos for November and sort those out. And then there's also visiting family members that
You used us.
need to
You
set
knew
some
about the
time
court and
aside
waited for us
on
to do the
Saturday
dirty
for
work
that as
for
well.
you.
When I was still part of the League, we observed the court's growth in Gotham.
Oh, and I need to take Sky to the doctor
Now you can see
some
the
of
city's
those
rotten
days next
core.
month maybe.
They call what they're mining Dionysium. But it looks like it's from a Lazarus pit.
A foul substitute for the true miracle. A contaminated extract. For centuries, the court has been looking for a fountain of youth. Instead, they found the makings of undying monsters.
So those talons... that's what they're using to create them. So why not make a trade? A Lazarus pit for their science. You'd have a loyal army without ever recruiting another ninja.
Even in their current debased state, the League would never descend to such venality. And the court's greed and corruption prevent them from ever mastering the secrets of the Lazarus pits.
Of course, you get to use the Lazarus pits because you're so generous and kind.
Oh, those are some harsh words. I gave you back your friend, Jason.
I knew it. And I know you didn't do it as some kind of favor to me or Bruce.
I suppose gratitude was too much to expect in exchange for another stab at life.
He didn't ask for your help, Talia. None of us did.
With Bruce gone, the court's operation grows. The League of Shadows will raise Gotham to the ground unless you silence the court.
Just spit it out, Talia. You want the voice gone, and you want to use us to do it for you. But what do you get out of it?
I'll do what I can to distract the League. And your path to the Court of Owls will be clear.
I'm pretty sure the League of Assassins and the Court of Owls would be some of the enemies you fight in the end game runs, the mini end game runs they would add. So there's more caches. Let's do those 2 caches and oh, 3 caches. Okay, let's start with this one. and then I can go back to my base to turn in and progress some quests. Wait, let me go on that rooftop. I went the wrong way, didn't I, after I fell? No. Okay, good.
Bad girl identified.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, this is 8. This is gonna be a tough one. This is gonna be a super tough one, I think. Okay, got it.
Identity confirmed. Cache location sent to AR device.
Let's see what we get from this one. Level 40 melee and level 40 melee mod. So this is the new one. Flash forward Tonfa. Nothing special, honestly. Disappointing. Doesn't even have a SWAT. Doesn't feel like heroic without a SWAT and just giving me crit chance and damage without even a special ability. At least we got the mod. It's the crit chance, crit damage mod, which is lovely. Although probably not for her, because I'm doing elemental build on her. Okay, this one is next. Come on. Just looking for some collectibles while I'm gliding. Oh, I think this one was another annoying one, wasn't it? Let's see.
Batgirl recognized.
7 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Where is the 7th? Guess I'll see it.
Identity verified. Location of cache added to AR device.
Melee and a defensive mod, which is perfect. That armor, 800 armor or whatever, is amazing. Oh, I didn't get a melee item, but a melee recipe maybe. No, it's not a recipe either. What the hell? It doesn't show up as a melee item. But the mod is here. Actually, there should have been one of the... Wait, maybe I didn't receive it yet. Let's try again. I don't see it. The only new thing is this. And that's not what it told me I got. It told me I got a melee mod. It should have been one of those that I got, because it had the shield on it. Although those also count as shield, because it's suit. But there are no melee recipes. Oh, it could be that I got a suit. And the mod was not really a mod. I'm not seeing new level 40 suit. Well, whatever it is, I didn't get it. I did not get a new suit, I did not get a new melee, and I did not get a new mod stuff. Or a suit recipe for like epic. Kinda buggy. Very buggy. Maybe just wagging out and hasn't given me the reward yet. Although I highly doubt it. One more cash. My advice to anyone playing the game is, if you want to get good gear at the max level, do those things at level 30 on your regular playthrough. Do them at level 40 on your second playthrough, on your New Game Plus. Don't do caches and contacts missions and anything that gives you orange or higher reward, especially the one that give you legendary rewards, the yellow ones. Just do some co-op, level up, do some other things that don't give you such rewards, and eventually once you're maxed out, then you can start getting those things. It might feel a little boring to go and level up, but co-op gives you more XP, so the perfect thing to just do some stuff. If you really want those items at the maximum level you can get in your playthrough. And most people would want them to be at the max level possible.
User approved. Cache site uploaded to AR device.
Okay, this is a ranged item enter defensive mod. If I go to range, it's saying something is new. This is the new Vigilante basic Batarang. Compared to what I'm wearing, it's less crit chance, more crit damage, but it has a mod SWAT. And I'm not building for crit chance, crit damage, I'm building for something completely different. I'm building for elemental build up. So the mod is not here. Again, it was supposed to give me one of those mods, and it didn't. It's buggy, but it said it gave me another suit mod, which I didn't see. Okay, let's put a mod in my Batarang. Elemental effect build up, this is what I'm going for. I could put this, but again, I'm not using this as much. Wait, my previous ranged had more build up, right? Maybe it didn't. Still haven't found a good Batarang with good build up stat. Who's Frankie Charles? Okay, I think right now I'm done with... Oh no, there's one more of those. And then I can go to my base. Okay.
Batgirl identified. Identity confirmed. Cache location sent to
I
AR
hope that's the
device.
last of them. Again, it says melee weapon or blueprint and shield mod. Okay, let's check. Melee weapon. It's here. Improved tonfa. Damage and crit chance. Without a SWAT. Now we go to mods and okay, there it is. Something new finally. Oh, the one from before that I didn't get, it is here now. It showed up. 800 defense is a what, by the way? 800 defense is a what? There's armors that at level 40 give you like 200. And now if you get 2 mods with 800 or 3 mods with 800 in them, you're pretty much becoming a beefcake. Very good for melee builds. Okay, off to the base finally. That was a long ass night. Not many activities done, but I did a main quest and I talked to all the contacts and did some contact stuff. So in here it doesn't show much, but it was long.
Hey Alfred, did the city records turn up anything?
They didn't. According to the city permits, there's been no mining in Gotham City since the cauldron was completed.
Judging from what we found last night, they've been digging down there for centuries.
Give this a listen, Alfred. Babs managed to repair some of the court voice recordings.
Dionysium brought the Talons back to life.
Sort of. Dionysium's basically weak as hell Lazarus pit water. Brings back motor functions, but free will's as good as gone.
So, what is a Talon exactly? Some kind of feral zombie assassin?
We've all seen weirder shit. Maybe.
Feral zombie. Sounds like Jason, all right.
I recognize a voice.
He can take a joke, can he?
The older woman is Constance Cobblepot, I'm fairly certain.
And the others?
More difficult to say. Maybe if I heard them in person.
In person? Tim, put the waveforms on the screen.
It's hard to find a match with all the damage and voice modulation. Maybe the matching system would have better luck if...
We match what we have against the live voices.
Fun, but how do we find these jackasses?
2 words. Orchard Hotel.
The Masquerade. The event of the season.
The
This
massacre.
year is dedicated to Master Bruce.
Gotham's rich dress up and pretend they're humanitarians. I've been a few times.
So it's Dirtbag Central.
With so many of Gotham's elite together, security at the Masquerade will be tight. Finding out their plans first would give you an important advantage.
I'll tweak our masks to record telescopic audio.
If we can get a good vantage point, we may be able to put some faces to these mystery voices.
Sounds like our kind of party.
There's new info on the board.
It's strange why Bruce Wayne's kids can't go there as their own. See, this is one of the most stupid things in the game. There is a masquerade, place for the rich, and Dick Grayson is in charge of Wayne, the Wayne Foundation and stuff. It's a memorial for Bruce Wayne. Yet Dick Grayson is not going there as Dick Grayson. He could just go as Dick Grayson and use whatever technology to record voices as Dick Grayson. Yet we have to go there, sneak in as costumed people. But Bruce Wayne's adoptive heirs cannot go there on his fucking memorial. This is the most stupid thing ever in this game when it comes to story and bad writing. If there was a Bruce Wayne memorial, believe me, all of them would be there.
I don't understand.
All of them would have an
Clayface fell in a
invitation
turbine when he
from
last fought Batman.
Bruce's uncle.
How's he still alive?
I'm not sure. He was torn to shreds.
And yet, here we are.
Guess getting blended like a smoothie wasn't enough for him.
So, what did we learn about our new friend?
Well, I've studied Clayface's DNA before, and this is unlike anything I've ever seen. The structure's constantly changing. It's like it can't reassemble itself.
We're talking damaged nucleotides, unstable phosphate groupings, and synthesis abnormalities. I mean, abnormal even for Clayface.
This sample seems especially disorganized, like it's trying to be 5 things at once.
Oh, maybe it's because these pieces of him on their own aren't enough for him to stabilize into a singular conscious entity.
You guys are doing your nerd thing again.
Sorry. Clayface might be in too many places at once, and he's having trouble being anything because of it.
But the more that Clayface comes together, the stronger and smarter he gets.
We definitely do not want that.
No shit.
But what if he's already conscious? I mean, we can't just leave him like this.
Putting him back together could endanger the whole city. We can't take that chance.
Either way, it doesn't do us any good if we don't know where he is. The reservoir is connected to the city's aqueduct system. He could be anywhere.
There are probably still bits of him in the water, too.
It's nice knowing you, Jason.
He'll be fine. Probably.
I'll scan the city for the Clay's unique signature. I'll let you all know if I find something.
Yeah,
Okay.
have fun with that.
Off we go into something maybe Harley or Freeze related. Would be what I wanna do next. Let's see. Check the evidence board. Oh, I got a melee level 40. Melee level 40. This one, Detective Basic Tonfa. It's got a socket. It's got elemental effect build up. I need to unsocket this to compare. So yeah, it's look at this one. This epic one has less elemental effect build up. Doesn't have crit damage, but it has 2 slots and it has special abilities, whereas this one doesn't have any special ability. So I'll probably use the Toxic Tonfa. But I really wanted freeze. I really wanted freezing element instead of poison or fire or whatever. Not a fan of this, but let's use this. Let's equip. Socket. Elemental effect build up. Now we need to do some mod fusion. Mod fusion, level 40. Oops. Level 40 with 1, 2, 3. What was it? Enter? Enter. Now my elemental effect build-up is 264, and on this one, where was it? On this one I get 213 without even putting that one thing. So 264 versus, let me try and put this here, versus 271. Not that great of a difference. Not that great of a difference. Like 5 difference or something. Not. Look at this one though. I had an item that is 379 elemental effect build up. I could go back to this later if I'm fighting Clayface or something. Who am I gonna go do next? Harley Quinn. I think Poison might be great there, although Freeze would still be good. Let's go Harley Quinn with my current one, and then later on if need be. Oh wait, let me check the damage. I'm gonna just check the damage first in the gear. 644, 474. Oh, this one is 644 damage. Yeah, I am definitely using this one. I mean, that's like 50% damage increase, almost like 40%. Let's go to Harley Quinn mission. This heroic shit does not seem like heroic at all. It seems to give you less damage than the fucking capping item. Less damage, less watts, and it's supposed to be the better rarity.
Sorry. Oh, this is not good.
Was that the final Harley
like
encounter?
All over Gotham. Whoa. Dr. Q invites all of her Quinners to a wellness party. Wonderful.
Throw up the bat signal or something. That'd flush her out.
It's Montoya.
Oh yeah, that's the final Harley mission, so we'll get to fight her again.
Hey.
Give me a sec. Nightwing, we got something weird down here. We set up some blockades, but who knows how long those will last.
Montoya, Harley's instigating these riots. Hold your line. We're coming to you.
How many of you bats are on this call? You know what? It doesn't matter. Just hurry.
Well,
they're not even hiding their
target.
voices. Maybe the computer is hiding it for them. Most likely they've got something on the microphone settings to change their voices. But it's not like their masks changing the voices. When they go out, they normally have masks. At least 3 of them do.
I don't care what you have to do. Keep your barricade up.
Rough night.
Aren't they all?
The faint sound of chaos is how you know you're in Gotham.
There's still no sign of Harley. This is ridiculous. What do soccer moms and yoga dads need to riot for?
Big sale on leggings, maybe? I'll see what I can find out.
Be careful. I'll have to do a lot of paperwork if you die.
Wait, I got something new just now. The malleable mugger. I don't see anything new. Maybe it's a notification that I will get it later.
An ice cream truck.
It has to have something to do with Harley's plan, right?
Oh no! Did we break them? Where's their implant on the fritz?
You think crashing the truck might have broken the transmitter?
This is no fun! I see someone playing hero! Let's turn up the heat!
like that's it. Belfry, I found a medical chip. I'm sending you the serial number.
The number is assigned to a type of neural implant. It's currently in human trials at Daggett Labs.
There she is.
I took a lot of time to figure out that this is the thing I was supposed to look on my first playthrough.
Montoya, always a pleasure.
As much as I don't want to admit this, we may need your help here.
Oh. I'll catch you, little.
Hands off, Zero!
You telegraph way too much.
Come on. Zip line. Zip it is up. She doesn't want to zip. Zip it. There we go.
Could be anything in there.
Let's go fight some crazies. Stop sneaking around. We're going in Tonfa's Blazing.
Hold, Montoya. Harley brought citizens in here. Let me deal with her before you charge in.
Crap. Fine. But I expect a full debrief later.
Do not be scared, this one. She's just chilling there.
Now I just have to find Harley.
I see a security center in the hospital blueprints. She should appear on their surveillance cameras.
Brat girl, anyone ever told you you're slow?
I've been a little stuck dealing with all your friends, Harley.
I do not like your tone, especially since those are my gifts for you. You know, I think I'm just gonna leave you alone for a bit.
Harley's not gonna stop.
Ooh. How do I get the woods?
I have had enough of that stupid song.
It's not gonna end here though, that song.
One for me. That is another for me. Good.
What are you doing?
Hello?
That all you've got?
Yep.
Oh man. Oh.
Did you even graduate
Man,
criminal
some of the
school?
animations are so nice. How do I get that chest? It was somewhere around there. It's no longer within range. Doesn't show up anymore, that chest. I doubt there would have been something amazing in the chest. So far, chest wood has been pretty disappointing. Most of the good stuff was rewards at the end of a mission or from those caches. Which again, I guess are just side activity rewards.
Have you met my new friends? I freed them. Way more fun now.
No, you're killing them, Harley.
Your stupid town killed them. Whatever. You'll see him when you get to the party.
Somebody help us, please! Quiet, or I'm gonna smash your skull in!
Oh no. Hostages.
I bet that hurt.
Get her to do whatever she's doing!
Nice.
Montoya, I've citizens
The
heading out
fluidity.
soon. Make sure they're
Oh,
okay.
it amazes me. It keeps amazing me, this fluidity. How she's gonna
Get out of here.
move from
I'll
one
let the
enemy to the
GCPD
other
know you're-
when I try to do
The
some chain
security
combo
office
hits
must be
and stuff.
past the chapel.
It's always it's different every time. Especially considering how she interacts with the environment a lot of the times.
I'm a bit busy right now.
Wasn't
What
there
was
a
that?
chest at the top?
Nothing. Just
Yeah.
finishing up the decor. Oh, you're gonna be real excited.
Not so much. Typical.
Okay, let's go.
Had enough?
Time to play then. This ain't the time for a nap. Get up.
This one healed up. Oh, she revived the other one.
I'm gonna get you.
Okay. Oh, now the elevator music, maybe?
Don't mind if I do.
No, not yet.
L3. Guess I know where to go.
Hippity hop onto L3. Anything good stuff? No, no good stuff. Elevator music time.
Ugh, stupid jingle.
This is your last dance, hero.
That's some serious voltage. Bet that would leave a mark.
Looks like we got a party started. That's not
Here we go.
Hard for you. Vigilante. Should be fun. I got you, Dick.
Come on, climb up there. There we go. Boom.
There ain't nothing here. I wish I Where'd you We'll pay the kitty and burn it to air. Gonna go check it out. Lucky luck! You need someone to tell you what you got.
There's something here, but let's check what's down there. Okay. Chest first, fight later. And more of the junk drops again. I think those get automatically dismantled to the junk drops.
When did
Oh
Harley
shit,
have time
that
to do all
I
this?
think copyrighted music. Just a moment. I need to mute the game. I'm gonna mute the game until I get out of the music area to avoid problems with the fucking copyrighted music. Why would they use copyrighted music? It's fucking stupid. Okay. Game muted. You won't hear sounds from the game for a moment until I get past the area with the music. The music stopped. Okay, I'm gonna unmute the game now and return to it. The music automatically stops when you defeat those enemies, which is interesting. I don't have to go and destroy some speakers or something.
This is gonna leave a mark.
She could have just broken it and then jumped. Fuck logic, eh? You gotta make it shiny for the game.
Don't be rude! Mama's talking here. So that's what you're using to control them. Hand it over. Nuh-uh. My toy. This game has gone on long enough, Harley. As if. This has been in the works since Blackgate. Welcome to my party! Huh. This doesn't look like a party. That's because I haven't lit a candle! Now, let's play, brat girl.
Face what she wants.
Brat girl, coming at ya. Ain't no way you can ruin this. Pick it up. Why are you so far away? Nope. No need to be that far away.
Cool.
Ouch. You and pulling back. I like it. I almost forgot about my special surprise. Harley! Mama's got some stuff to do. You make sure to keep him here. Bye! Oh boy.
I'm taking you out! Maybe we should be the heroes in this town.
I knew we could take this hero.
Cool.
Incoming!
Did you miss me?
This is it! Here we go!
You can't stop me, hero!
Oh shit, she cancelled my animation. And it didn't refund my momentum.
Blackwell, you ain't no fun. Are we having...
We can
Bring it on!
The Q believes in us!
They're gonna hurt you, jerk! Try again.
He's gonna reward me for taking you out.
This is my...
You're done! The Q's gonna reward me for taking you out.
I got more where that came from. That's the take. Dr. Q is here for you.
Okay, good. Earlier there was a question. Do you think Dicky Grayson is still the best option to be Batman?
Here goes nothing.
There isn't a best option to be Batman.
What the hell did I do?
Batman is Batman.
Quickly!
There doesn't have to be a Batman if he's gone. There's plenty of other heroes who can be their own heroes. Bruce is Batman and that's pretty much it. If someone needs to take the cow, they better just be a different hero instead of Batman. Oh yeah, the criminals of Gotham, they do fear Batman, but they can end up fearing someone else. It's just gonna take a while.
You ain't seen nothing yet.
Oh shit, I wasted my momentum.
You like that?
Oh yeah, you're in trouble now.
Now I'm really mad! Nuh-uh. Nope. That's enough. I don't think so.
Oh shit. No, 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 no. Fuck, 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 fuck. He dodges a lot. That was actually very befitting. Although she fell on the wrong side, I hit her from the right. She fell as if I hit her from the left, but that's fine. It was. I ended up doing this with a hit in the face, and it looked pretty solid.
And he would have personally taken me back to Blackgate, like a gentleman.
I'll let the complaints department know.
But I think you're getting the hang of taking criminals off the street and stuff.
Thanks.
I got dozens in holding and a triage nurse who hates me. I'm just gonna blame you, cool?
The commissioner will buy it.
Don't be a smartass. I'm gonna be dealing with this headache for weeks.
You've got it under control.
Oh yeah, I got a full desk of open cases. It says, God damn it. You tell anyone about this clown girl, I'll
After the
gag you.
cutscenes, I need to go and take a short break to get myself some more juice to drink and something to munch. So all the melee damage was also elemental effect damage. Interesting.
Our scanners have picked up more traces of clay.
What melee thing did they give me? I think it was a stun damage item. It should be a stun damage item. Yeah, the trauma tonfa. Hit damage though, compared to this, it's awful. Look, 644 damage versus 471. Those epic items giving you 471 are terrible compared to the other stuff I can get. The epic stuff I can get. Look at that. If I go to crafting melee, boom, 644. Boom, 644. 2 swats. 644. Again, 2 swats. And they have special abilities, whereas here, no special abilities. They're all extremely disappointing, the heroic items. Probably a white item might be better. Okay, white item not the same damage. But a green item more damage than the heroic. So green items are better than the stupid heroic gear that they give me. But this heroic gear, this one has actually very low elemental effect build up 107. This doesn't compare to this one with 379. This one has a mod 379 and crit chance. This one only has damage elemental effect build up, so no crit chance, no mod SWAT. I mean, if I were to be using a heroic, which is 471 damage versus this 644, I'd at least want it to have solid effect build up and a mod SWAT. But yeah, this one is obviously the best one out of them all right now. What should I do next? Freeze? Should I go and do some freeze stuff? My current gear is resistance to poison. I should probably do resistance to freeze and craft myself some freeze resistance stuff. I'm gonna have less defense, but it's not really gonna be less defense because I can put this. Let me see. This is 12 resistance, and I can put the resistance one And then I can put the this one, and now I've got 19 elemental resistance and solid armor, solid defense. I mean, I could put this one, where did it go? This one as well for another 9% elemental resistance, but that's fine. There's elemental armor as well from the suit itself. Not sure what the difference between elemental armor and elemental resistance is. Ready for free stuff. I'm gonna do this in a moment. Need like a couple of minutes of AFK to go and get myself something to drink and something to munch. So be right back. I can put some ads on Twitch in the meantime, but be right back. I'm here. I'm just gonna give Sky some food. And then I'll be back to the game. Just a moment. Sky, come. I'm here. Got myself some juice, a little bit of bacon. Have me some bacon. Let's do this shit now.
Progress at Blackgate Prison. It's the regulators. They're trying to get Freeze out. We need all available units. I repeat, we need...
We don't have much time. Take the drone. It'll get you to the prison faster.
Huh.
The regulators have breached the prison's perimeters and are making their way to Freeze's cell. The guards are completely outnumbered.
We're running out of time. The cavalry has arrived.
Cool.
They made quick work of the guards. Belfry, status on Freeze.
Still in his cell, but the regulators are closing in on his position.
Gotta move.
Okay, what's next? Oh, it's that mission.
Froze his hands. Yeah, I saw it. I totally pulled a Freeze. You mess with me, you get iced. Who's there?
I've got background here. Lay off those newts.
Oh shit.
Here we go.
This didn't hit anyone.
You knew how this was gonna end.
Okay.
We can do better than this.
Oh, come on, it interrupted my skill. I hate that I couldn't zipline to that one at the top. This was the thing that fucked me up this mission.
Now that's just embarrassing.
I couldn't zipline from there to here, which kind of pointless to make it that way. I'm pretty sure if I go there now, it probably will let me zipline. Let's see. No, it still doesn't let me. It can let me here or there, but it doesn't let me zipline there. That way I would have taken down the sniper first, which I wanted to do. The rest would have been a piece of cake after that. So I hacked the turret, it didn't count as disabling the turret. Only destroying the turret would count as disabling it apparently.
I'm in here because of you,
And while it's hacked, you can't fully destroy it until the hack disappears. Some bugs.
Thank you. I was visiting my client when all hell broke loose. Then that guard brought me in here. I'd be dead if he hadn't.
I need to get to Freeze's cell. Can you open the door? Time for plan B then. If I can find something the guard touched, I could reconstruct his handprint. But how do I know where he went?
Let's go there first. And this thing. Okay, let's start scanning.
That boot print corresponds to a Black Gate uniform. If I isolate it, I can see where it leads. Belfry, I've located 2 survivors. One of them's trapped in ice and is gonna need some help.
Understood. I'll let Montoya know where to find them.
Good enough for a partial.
Okay.
Perfect. That should do it.
You can't just go in a secure area. You'll get us all killed.
In this chest, where was it? Over here.
I'm gonna open the door. Stay in there until help gets here.
Fight time.
Check it. We got a cave. Time to kill a man. Looks like we got a real fight. Time to test this out.
Coming at ya.
It's that girl.
Piece of cake. You ready for this?
Okay. Now that we've got the drone one out of the way, we can just...
That can't be good.
Now. Getting closer.
The regulators aren't playing around. Belfry, Freeze is gone. There's a lot of medical equipment here.
He must still be recovering from your encounter at Elliott Center. You might still be able to catch him.
On it.
Do I zip line up? Can't remember where I'm supposed to go. Alright, Freeze. Hands in the air.
Freeze is in his mech. Get to the evac point. Move!
Mech? What mech?
It's one of the vigilantes!
Oops. You caught me.
I wonder if Freeze is weak to Incendiary. Like, wonder what damage he could be weak against. If only I had something strong of each element to switch between. Because yeah, again, heroic gear not so heroic after all. When compared to the epic, which is supposedly weaker, but not really. This shitty fight. Oh, I don't have range to hit the legs. So how am I gonna do this fight now? That's gonna be a challenge to figure out the strategy against his legs and stuff. But then I also have AoE on this character, so there's that. I also have a turret too, which could help keep him at bay, maybe for a while.
What the hell is that?
A Transformer Spider Mech. How did he sneak this mech into Blackgate? This is the big question. How many of those mercenaries did he hire to sneak all of this into Blackgate? Or did he drop it with a helicopter? That must have been a massive helicopter to drop all of this. This is the biggest plot hole here, how this thing got into Blackgate. Sure, this is the yard, they maybe dropped it from the air.
I will make hell itself freeze over. I almost pity you. This is far from over. I will not be defeated. I have mastered the elements. You will freeze by my hand. You are stronger than I thought. This changes nothing. I'm still standing. I will watch as you freeze.
This won't change anything, Freeze. Batman is still gone, but we can help.
What hope do you have against the elements? You've interfered enough.
Okay.
Belfry, we need to get everyone away from the harbor ASAP.
That will change nothing. Soon, nowhere will be safe. I will preserve Gotham in ice. Revenge is best served ice cold. I will bring an eternal storm to Gotham. You cannot stop a storm! Nothing more than a small setback. And she thinks she's Batman.
No. Fuck.
You lack the strength to
Man,
stop
he's
me.
stun walking me. This is broken.
This will numb your pain.
This stun walk is absolutely broken.
This ends with your death.
I'm not gonna be able to do this fight with just one medkit left. But yeah, this stun walk. What the fuck?
A minor setback.
Come on, where is the zip line? I tried the zip line, it didn't let me. Now I don't have any medkits, but I do have second wind. But only one second wind, meaning it's gonna be extremely difficult. If he had ads, I could probably heal by killing the ads.
You cannot hope to defeat me.
There's the ad.
Winter has arrived.
Ah!
Embrace the cold. Revenge is best served Ice cold. I will bring darkness to the world. Your future lies in ice. I will bring eternal storm to Gotham.
Come on.
I will make hell itself freeze over. You cannot hope to defeat me.
Come on, move away from the...
I will make your blood run cold.
I barely have any windows to hit and do damage. Fuck. Fuck.
You could never.
Second wind, okay. Hopefully this helps.
I almost pity you. This ice will be your tomb. And she thinks she's back.
Now I have to redo the fight. Which sucks because I don't know from where it will make me redo it. From which part of the fight does it make me redo it?
Batman could not have
From the... hopefully it's from the last part and not not from the very beginning. But Red Hood much easier than Batgirl to do this fight. Melee on this fight is fucking nightmare.
I almost pity you.
Especially when he can stun walk and stuff. See, now can I restart?
Going to end this way.
I'm gonna respawn and restart. Cause yeah, not gonna waste my second wind in this. Gotham is back. How's it going?
I almost pity you. Your future lies in ice. Winter has arrived.
Fucking tapping. I hate the games that make me tap to get away from something instead of hold.
This ends with your death.
Fucking stun walks. Most disgusting boss fight ever on a melee hero to do. With Red Hood it was pretty much easy mode on this fight. Because you can stay away. I guess we have to restart again. Yeah, I'm barely doing any damage.
I will make hell itself freeze over. Embrace the cold. I will bring darkness to the world.
And that beam that I can almost never dodge.
I have mastered the elements. You will freeze by my hand. A minor setback.
Okay, finally. Ultimate is available. Yes, it was available. I wanted to use it when he's close to dying. For healing and for extra DPS. What is up? Pushing through the content on level 40.
It's over, Freeze. You're out of lackeys, money, cryogel, everything.
Trying to get some legendary crafting materials, but the game barely gives you any. Since I started New Game Plus, 0 legendary crafting material drop. 0.
You fly too close
And
to the
metal
sun,
so far.
and you'll get burned.
It's like the legendary gear, it's as if the game wants you to get legendary gear after completing the game. Instead of before, after the final fight, instead of before, which makes no sense.
Then live in a lie.
You should be able to craft some legendary items before the major boss fights. And heroic gear is weaker than epic, apparently, even though it's higher rarity. Every single level 40 heroic item I've gotten as a reward has been weaker than my crafted level 40 epic items so far.
There's nothing left for me here.
Like 470 damage versus 640 damage. That kind of difference. And they're all same level, so very disappointing, this heroic gear that you get from quests and from missions as rewards. Yes, even hard missions could give it, but it's not a guarantee, and those missions don't appear as much. And again, the drop rates are extremely bad in both chance to drop and in amount you get. Yes, fire is good for Mr. Freeze, but the problem is the game didn't give me a good fire weapon. This is my best fire weapon and it's 400 damage versus this one with 600 damage. Not that great. But now I think I got something new. I think I got this one. Which is better than the Owbuster Tonfa. But still only 400 elemental build-up. But this Freezer Tonfa would be fun. A 417 elemental effect build-up from the get-go. I hope I've unlocked some crafting of something good. Oh, I've unlocked Incendiary with 644. I'm gonna craft one. You never checked your loadout, you only craft gear. Well, crafted gear is better. So now I've got the team up toxic tonfa, but there is another tonfa. That is the regular toxic tonfa. The regular toxic tonfa has better build up, and it has non-co-op. Yeah, non-co-op properties. I'm probably gonna use this over that. This one is crit chance, sure. This one doesn't have crit chance, but more build up. No, I still like having some crit on my melee. What's my melee crit chance? 41. Yeah, I'm critting often. I'd rather not lose that one. But I'd rather also have some elemental build up. Right now this is 264. And the difference between both of them is this one is 148, this one is 161. It's not worth it. Just for like 13 or whatever difference in the build up. But the thing that could be worth it is this Counter Strike momentum, knockout momentum, versus what I'm using is revived power. Aha. Well, I'm just gonna stick to this. Critical momentum is not bad, but yeah, I'll wait for a good freezing tonfa to craft, and for a good stunning tonfa maybe to craft. Who am I gonna fight next? Clayface. Clayface had fire damage, and what other damage? Did he have poison? I'm pretty sure the final Clayface was fire damage. Are there any good things on the map to do? There aren't any good things on the map to do, but I can do some caches. And oh, legendary with Charwood, and the penguin will give me some crafting materials. You want to fight Clay with Cryo. Did you confirm that Cryo is good against him? Because I think it will be. Fire definitely shouldn't be great on last form Clayface. Fire should be good on first form Clayface probably. But Cryo should be good for both forms. I need to check some case file objectives. Which one? Please don't tell me I need to do Clayface before I can proceed. I'd rather get some more gear before I can proceed. Reach Mark Hendrix's last known location. Wait, what's this? What is this thing on the map? Mark Hendrix can ask him about security plans for the mask. Oh yeah, okay, this one. I can do Clayface later. I don't want to rush it. I want to get some more gear and stuff. Let me get my water from the other side of the room.
Don't forget that you have a rendezvous with Mr. Hendrix.
Acknowledge, Belfry.
Yeah, I'm here. I just got myself some water. So, Penguin to give me some crafting materials. I do have some amazing stuff to craft. When it comes to batarangs, which I rarely use, but still. I would love to craft them.
Back so soon.
Alright,
Of
thanks.
course. You're an overachiever.
Only 20 materials. See, this shouldn't have been 20. This should have been more like 40. And metal. I should do those caches after talking to Charlotte to collect. I'll go and do some caches then. Get me some mods and stuff. Give me the stuff.
Batgirl. Madame Palomares said I'd be hearing from you. I'm Charlotte.
You look really familiar. Do we know each other?
My wife and I donate to a number of charities around town. She's quite well off. I'm an artist, so I didn't exactly start out that way.
Quite well off, eh?
What brings you to the watch?
I love my wife, but some of her friends, they live in a different world than the rest of us. They report the pettiest crimes and get away with far worse things themselves.
But the cops won't listen to you.
No. Before the watch, the only other person I could talk to was Bruce Wayne.
The end of the game, they
now
start throwing all the inclusiveness
Bruce told me I
bullshit.
could use my connections to actually do something
What do
good
you mean
for
by
the
all the
city,
inclusiveness
like he
bullshit?
did with the Martha Wayne Foundation. And then somehow I found myself talking to Batman. And now you.
Glad to have you on board. How can I help?
Let me know how it goes.
You mean the woke stuff? Or you mean some quite specific drop? It's fine. I don't care if my game is politically correct or whatever or not. It doesn't bother me. As long as they're not like overdoing it. If it makes sense, if it fits, it doesn't. It's not a problem. For example, Batwoman is lesbian, and that's a fact. Batwoman is not in this game, unfortunately. So I'm not sure who the LGBTQ member is in the game, but I saw the flag. I saw the flag in the belfry. There was that flag there, the rainbow flag. This is the thing I wanted to craft, but I don't have materials for. So I've only gotten 20 Ant metal ever since I started New Game Plus, from 159 to 179, and I just got it earlier from Penguin. And it requires 409 to craft this. The wheelchair guy, well, see, the problem is that Batgirl, they were gonna do background story for Batgirl and how she was Oracle in a wheelchair. Then disabled people started saying that this is disrespectful to them, to make it so that she recovers from something that she shouldn't be able to recover. But that is core material. That is how it is in the comics. In the comic books, Joker shoots her in the Killing Joke. Killing Joke, a very, very famous comic book. with a very famous cover with the Joker with the photo camera, the camera that he uses to blind her or whatever for a moment, and he shoots her, and he paralyzes her. She's in a wheelchair. That's how she becomes Oracle. How she leans towards hacking more. And then eventually, with some technology that Bruce or whatever starts paying, she recovers from this. And disabled people didn't like this. They wanted this removed from the story because it was disrespectful. How would it be disrespectful if it's true to the core material? If it's fantasy, it's a comic book with superheroes. It's a comic book with aliens that shoot lasers from their eyes. why would they be offended that somehow in something in this kind of fantasy someone has recovered from a disability with the help of nano robots or whatever? Again, I can't understand this shit. If I was a disabled person, I probably would have loved to see some character who has gone through all that and managed to beat it. Obviously, it's something that in the real world you cannot beat unless they develop some technology that unparalyzes people. But again, it was strange why they would try to sabotage the game in such a way just because whatever they felt it was offensive. And that's why they probably put that wheelchair guy as an honor to them having to remove the wheelchair Barbara backstory and any mentions of it. So that's I actually like that they put that wheelchair guy there. Thank you. Would have preferred to see Batgirl in the wheelchair flying around the city. Well, no. She when she was Oracle, she was staying behind the Bat computer. She was the hacker. She was like an Overwatch Felicity in Green Arrow. That was probably what inspired that whole Overwatch made-up character and the made-up story for Batgirl being Oracle. That's what role she was doing when she was paralyzed. Oh, and wait, Felicity actually got into a wheelchair. She got paralyzed and she recovered from it as well. Again, so they pretty much copy-pasted this story, added it on Felicity. No one batted an eye, no pun intended. But no one batted an eye when Felicity did that in the CW, but now when it's Batgirl, suddenly people were getting angry and many eyes are being batted. Pretty strange, I'm telling you. Nowadays people are just looking shit to complain about. Cancel this, cancel that. Why not cancel? Let's cancel culture. This witness under attack I need to do, by the way. The gaming community is the most annoying with complaints. Well, I also have my own annoying complaints that probably apply to only a certain 1% of people who play the same way I do, such as windowed mode, not having a border. I want my windowed mode to not have a border when I play a windowed mode. And yeah, probably I'm one of the 1% people who plays games in windowed mode and wants them to not have a border. But to some it might be an annoying complaint. To me it's not, because it's an extremely valid one to me. Yes, struck planes. Exactly, struck planes. Well said.
More bad guys to deal with.
But you won't see me trying to cancel games because of windowed mode. I just mentioned it in my reviews. I mentioned that it's a downside to me, that it's a con to me when a game doesn't have good windowed mode. But I understand that it's a niche, people playing windowed mode.
Here we go.
Squish her. Holy moly. I swear we aren't always this shit. How the hell?
I want to interrogate one of them. Please don't one-shot this one. No, she one-shotted. I think when they're feared, she always does a takedown one-shot. When they are feared.
You should be safe now.
Oh, thank you.
Gotta get to safety.
Defeat towns. Interrogate criminals. Defeat mini-bosses from any faction. Stop organ trafficking and the witness. I've done the... Oh, wait. I just did... Oh, it should be normal or higher, and this one wasn't normal or higher. Well, this is the only one they gave me, so not much I can do about that. Let's do some caches. Peach Mango Pie. Welcome back, Peach Mango Pie. Oh. How's it going, Peach Mango Pie? Rick is a very special complainer. He has his own genre of complaints. But yeah, exactly. the niche complaints. Okay, let's try and do this now. Come on. What the? Okay, let's restart. She gets stuck in the weirdest places. Oh, I'm good as well. Just finished the boss fight. Now I'm gonna chill a little bit with some open world stuff. Collect some mods and other good stuff from missions.
User approved. Cache site uploaded to AR device.
Where was the cache site? I forgot. How many of those cache sites are left? Melee. Double the melee. It's not a melee item. So it must be a melee recipe? No, it's not a melee recipe. I was supposed to get a melee item and a melee mod. The melee mod is here. I got it. But where did the item go? Under loadout, there is no melee item. That is new. I didn't see this exclamation. Strange. And under crafting, there wasn't a new recipe for melee. Maybe it just auto-salvaged. Sometimes it auto-salvages stuff. There was this thing about auto-salvaging. Where can I disable it? Oh, there's things that you can remove from coding. So you can remove the hold for precision aim and have it as a toggle. Tap. Oh, it's just a tap, yeah. Drug trial activation. That's actually interesting. I can... Oh! Escape frozen status activation, tap once. This is it. This is what I wanted. Why did they make it tap repeatedly by default when I can just make it tap once? What is aiming friction? Aiming smoothness. I guess who is better? Um, Okay. How to dismiss loading screens. I like that. Oh, I can see my FPS stuff. Oh. Why is it not only for 440 gigabytes of memory? It should be 6 on my GPU. Maybe it's only using this much. That's the usage, I guess. So I can only see the current FPS. I cannot see the 99% FPS. They should have just had the average FPS and 99% average. That's what it should have had. This is the settings I'm playing on, by the way. Wait, why is the motion blur on? I'm pretty sure I switched. I guess it reset some of my settings. I think it reset my settings. No wonder. Yeah, it reset my settings to... That's why I've been having terrible performance issues. Where is AMD FSR? I wanted AMD FSR. It has definitely disabled all my upscaling stuff and everything. Okay. What else did I want to do? The next cache? Let's actually do this. I want to interrogate a criminal or a few. You're asking who's that hero? Which one? The one I'm playing is Batgirl. Right now.
Come on, Jup. Hand over the goods.
Oh, there's some enemies there.
Think it's time to...
I got you back, girl. You're going down.
I couldn't get him low enough. Couldn't get him low enough for a grab and interrogation.
My landlady just raised my rent by $100 a month.
Are you thinking of moving?
It's a lot of trouble.
This was not fighting. This was just a crime scene. Well, might as well do it since I'm here. Where is the other clue? Yeah, those guys with wait, you're saying question mark on my end? It's exclamation instead of question mark. But the problem is I kill them before I defeat them before I can interrogate. One hit leaves them at 50%, which is not enough to interrogate. 2 hits kills them, so it's difficult sometimes.
Got it. Getting there.
Let's do this. It's a problem when she does too much damage, and I want to interrogate some informants and stuff. There's some enemies there. Let's go get them.
I gotta admit, easier than I thought. We're almost in.
Break.
Hey! Here! Smash her! Let's turn up the heat! Oh, you can let me go, right?
She just one-shot him. 12,000 damage. That's what I'm talking about. Sometimes too much damage is not good for you. The few cases where you wouldn't want too much damage. I guess that's one of them. Where was it? Oh, this was one of the bad ones. If I'm not mistaken, this is one of the shitty ones.
Bad girl identified.
Let me check. So from here I go there, then jump down. And over there and over there. At least it's only 5.
Identity verified. Location of cache added to AR device.
And that would be? So I should have gotten a suit and a suit mod. So if I go to gear, suit, this is the new one, detective basic suit. Only one mod. By the way, I don't need the freezing one anymore, do I? This one only has one mod slot. Less HP. This one is better if I want concussion resistance. Right now I'm not sure what resistance I'll need. Let's make this one because of the momentum generation. I'll have to use it later. For now I can just put I can put this one on. So the defense mod I got is probably, yeah, this one with HP. Let's go take that one now.
Hand it over. You got something on ya.
Too late.
Okay, I can finally interrogate.
Tell me what you know.
Well, this is a new kind of dance. Here's what you gotta know.
Much obliged.
Interrogating those not only gives you certain progress for certain things, it also reveals information about new crimes. New of those crimes would show up if you interrogate. So if you ran out of those premeditated crimes, go to some of those random triangles and interrogate some people, and then you would find more of those. They would start revealing them in the... and they would reveal them on the map. Batarang. Haven't seen one in a long time. I mean, I probably have 45 out of 60 for those Batarangs.
Don't mind if I do.
Batgirl recognized.
Ah, come on.
Identity confirmed. Cache location sent to AR device.
Think I could make the lead?
Ranged mod, ranged item.
Do me a favor and stay down.
No interrogation for this one. Let's go collect my wood. Anything else to collect? Montoya. And then I can maybe do main mission stuff. I think we're getting to the next to the trippy mission, the one where I'm getting gassed and drugged. Is that a Batarang I'm seeing on the hospital rooftop? No, it's not.
What on earth are you up to?
Wait, what did he give me? Okay. So I think he gave me a suit. Not seeing the new one. Okay, this is a new suit, beyond suit. With experience, but I don't need that one right now. Because if you look at it, boost of XP rewards, I don't need it at the moment anymore. What else did I get? I think maybe a melee. This one. That was either from him or from something else I completed. And ranged. Detective basic bat rank. Only 196 damage. Which is not so bad, but this one is 228. Just as a comparison. In fact, I should use this one. But at least this one gives crit chances, so that's where this one shines with the crit chance and damage. It's for that type of a build, but it doesn't have an ability like this one. So I'm gonna go for the elemental stuff probably. Because of the stats it gives. Although crit chance will help me with that ability I use, but okay, let's do that. Ah shit, why did it close everything? What else is new? This one. Okay, let's fuse some shit because it's getting too crowded here. Fuse. I wish I could do something like dismantle things I don't need for crafting materials. New suit crafting, which one? Where the hell? This is it? Why did I unlock those? I like the contrast of that one. What's next? Montoya. And that's a legendary stuff. I think she's gonna give me a crafting one for legendary, not an actual legendary. But if she does give me an actual legendary, it's gonna be amazing. But yeah, those contact rewards, I'd rather get them before I continue pushing boss fights and missions. Let's see here.
God damn it! Oh, I hate when...
Montoya, I thought you'd be off fighting crime somewhere.
Like that'd make a difference. The department's a joke now. There are more cops on the take than ever. Criminals keep getting out on appeal. At least when Jim was around, we could count on you guys to help. Now you're the enemy. Feels like we're fighting a war on every front.
No matter what Kane says about us, we'll always be here to help. You won't get rid of us that easily.
I don't know if I should be sad or relieved.
Maybe a bit of both.
As much as I hate to say it, it's good to have you guys here. Because we'll need more than a few honest cops to save this city. Thanks for the help out there.
So ranged and melee, that should be weapons or blueprints. It's definitely not mods. Different icon. Seems to be crafting designs. When it has this thing, it's like a crafting design, it seems. Direct hit Tonfa. 788 damage. Oh, why don't I? 600 materials cost. Man, those guys are fucking crazy to design it this shitty. This, first of all, it's extremely costly to do that. And second, even if I were to start grinding, I would have to grind my ass off just to get those legendary materials from RNG drops, from high and very high missions. The occasional 10 and 20 here and there.
I appreciate your help.
And it's not a guaranteed drop, so keep that in mind. Hit momentum, haymaker, vengeance. They really need to improve on that, on the drops for this, and reduce the requirements to craft shit by like half. Even 300 is a what? Let alone 600. Since I've gotten only 20 since I started my new game plus. And it was from a quest that always gives you that because it was the penguin mission. It's a good one, but I probably won't be able to craft it before I'm done with the playthrough. This one is 409, so not so bad. But I need like 1,000 if I want to craft both of them. And if I need to craft a suit, even worse. See, 819 required to craft this shit. They really fucked up big time when it comes to that. They just pretty much destroyed all hopes in me that I would be able to craft 3 legendary items. I can't even get one, let alone 3 fucking legendary items. Oh man, they really need to change this shit. First half, not even half, make it 30% of what it currently costs to craft stuff, and double the rewards that you get from anywhere that you get that, and make more enemies and missions drop this shit randomly earlier in the game, not when you reach the late game only. Or make it so that I can salvage some heroic shit that I don't need for legendary materials. Like for example, I can salvage this and this and this, but look at what I'm gonna get. I'm gonna get blue stuff, not even purple stuff from salvaging heroic. I mean, salvaging purple. Let's find something purple just to see. Salvaging purple gives me purple. Heroic doesn't even bother giving me purple stuff.
Thanks for keeping an eye out for us.
Okay, anything else, or should I go push the mission? I need to interrogate criminals again? Stop crimes, regardless of what. I can stop crimes regardless of what difficulty. Is there anything worth it? Whoa. Whoa, I'm not gonna bother with whoa. This is the prisoner convoy, not gonna bother with that one. Okay, let's just go and do the mission, I guess. Or maybe let's go to the bell tower. And then go out on patrol again. But yeah, they destroyed my hopes for crafting legendary items completely. Shattered into tiny little pieces. Grinded into dust. No crafting legendary gear for me.
Welcome back, Miss Gordon. Not only is the court real, but so are Talons.
I thought they'd be more,
Legendary word from David.
It's more difficult to control someone.
I definitely want to get in on that. Now there's much less premeditated crimes showing up at this point.
Still capable fighters.
Sure. I just won't try to have a conversation with them.
Let's see what David's got for me. I like when they give the legendary item itself and not the recipe, but they do give recipes, it seems. Oh, the cape is better looking on this suit. Wheelchair guy. Speaking of the wheelchair guy, that's him. We were speaking about him earlier.
Hey, Batgirl, got something for you. Hey there. Can I get you a drink?
No thanks. I'm working.
Fair enough. Nice to meet you, by the way. I'm David.
Madame Palomares says you're in the know about all kinds of shady dealings.
Oh yeah, Gotham's gangs aren't exactly subtle, especially when they're sloshed. Either that or they think the wheelchair affects my hearing.
People need to educate themselves.
You got that right. Just wish I could get the cops to take me seriously, even though I'm just a bartender.
Why don't you tell me what you've got?
See you around.
What's the mission with this guy? I forgot. I could do those. 4 suits and 2 melee weapons. I'm pretty sure I have the regular team up. Let's make the non-team up Tonfa. And I'm pretty sure I have the incendiary one crafted and wait. Oh, it's here actually. Let's craft something cheap then. It was 4 suits, crafting 4 suits. can pick up stuff. But before that, let me try and investigate and interrogate some villains, some bad boys.
Officers required near Quartz Labs. There's a possible bomb on location. Use caution.
Oh shit, it's the one with the bomb? Oh. Oh no. Did not feel like doing that one, but okay, let's do it.
It seems they have hostages. Be careful not to be spotted.
Network stable.
Somebody call 911!
You make one more sound, I'm kicking you out.
Come on, I was just about to take out one of them.
Scanner squad, this is our night.
Please! I need help!
Don't do anything stupid.
Grid is clean. We're all set.
I need help!
No signs of trouble.
You deserve a break.
Grid is clean. We're all set. You try anything and I'll kill you.
Stop! Hello? Can anyone hear me?
Two of them here.
We're good for a while longer. Nothing weird incoming.
Keep your mouth shut or I'll break your skull.
Just stop!
Just in case, let's defuse that one bomb here. Why did she jump in such a way? Normally she just jumps in a silent way. Normally she just drops instead.
Don't worry, it won't go off. Sit tight.
Please, you have to hurry and stop them.
No! Get back!
Network stable.
Is anyone out there?
Okay.
Don't worry, it won't go off. Sit tight.
Do me a favor and hurry.
Babies, just shut up.
Leave me alone!
We're good for a while longer. Nothing weird incoming.
And that's the last of them. I'm not seeing the bonus rewards. For whatever reason, it's not showing them.
Thank you.
The bonus challenges and stuff.
The bigger they are, the
I
harder
didn't
they fall.
interrogate on this mission. I mean, I came with the idea to interrogate, but I didn't pay attention that it's a hostage. Oh, I could maybe do that. Oh no, that's the GCPD shit. Am I gonna escape? I'm gonna escape before getting detected.
Set up a perimeter.
Got an unresponsive female at my location.
I wonder who did that. Let's go interrogate there, hopefully.
We need units close to the intersection of Dozier and Harbor. We've lost contact with the prisoner transport.
You just gotta give me the door. Once our target is out, we run. I don't think it's long.
It's that girl!
We got trouble here. Get her up. For you.
We got her carrying it, Shit, I lost her!
She can't have her own fault. I think we're really gonna do this.
Fuck, what was marking?
We're screwed! Time to bail!
Fuck marking enemies, let's just fight.
Run all you want!
What happened? They disappeared? Did I fail this event or something? I was looking at my bonuses too much, and I maybe didn't pay attention to whatever I was supposed to do. I really wanted to interrogate one of them. This way now.
Not much longer.
That stuff is kicking our asses! Oh, no way! Nice, no, Scuzzy! That's amazing! You don't want to do this! Let's see you dodge this!
Why? No, don't one shot. Fucking stupid one shots. Why do I one shot them? He wasn't feared. He wasn't feared, so I shouldn't have one shot him. Like it went straight into takedown.
There we go.
Done yet?
shot again. The last enemy I could have interrogated, one shot again. Fuck. I'll just go there, maybe I can interrogate someone there. FPS. At least now you can see how bad the FPS is.
Officers requested by Gotham Courthouse, Kane and Logerquist. Possible kidnapping in progress. Officers, proceed with caution.
Hey, it's one of the Nazis! We can't lose her! Come on, come here! Watch your hands! Sammy, I need help! I'm done with it. Somebody help! Getting away! Hands on you! I need help! Damn it, I need help! To shoot! Traumatized, distress has my
Okay.
Here, people say. I'm not letting you out of my sight! Don't let her get away! Somebody help! Get down or we're going to fire! They're making us look like chumps! Damn it, I need help! I won't... He's gonna get away!
Who's shooting at me?
Kidding, right? See what that was. This guy's down! Don't let it happen to you! Time for my company!
Take this!
This is embarrassing!
Why did it hit both of them at once? Fuck. I came here specifically to try and interrogate one.
Thank you!
But like I needed to complete this. Can't fucking interrogate them. They end up dying. Come on.
Officers requested at the Diamond Exchange on Grand and Newville. Robbery in progress.
If only you could interrogate when the enemy is not the last one remaining. That would have been so much better.
Don't let her get you! Watch this.
If I were to use my drone, it would kill them before the mission's over.
hope you like the back of a police cruiser.
No interrogation option, what the fuck? Well, fuck it then. There's no interrogation, not much I can do.
Are we done already?
We're gonna be going on the scene soon.
Have to get out of here.
Okay, screw this interrogation bullshit. Let's go get some rewards from wishes. Bit slow.
What on earth are you up to?
Nothing new here. Crafting wise, new suit, but that's not from him. Last stand suit seems fun. A lot of HP on the last stand suit, and I think the ability was amazing on it. This is very nice, the crit damage stuff. I'll craft one. Man, I really want this one. 4 mods, mind you, with this one. 4 mods. If only I could make it. I've never seen anything with 4 mods until I saw this. this is just so amazing. Sure, it's got shitty damage, 430, versus this one, 644. But if you build for elemental build-up, you can put so much stuff in it. For elemental build-up mods. And if you want damage, there you go. 3 slots damage, 788. By the way, what's the stats on this one? Knockout effect. Doubles the elemental effect of the next attack. Yeah, definitely want to build up elemental with this one. But also the finisher critical is good for crit builds. But with this one you don't have crit chance, crit damage base. So not that great for it. So this is the new one. Overtime effect Batarang. Look at the crit chance, crit damage on it. Grants HP over time after performing a perfect evade. That's not for me. Oh, there's more ranged I haven't seen. Where? This one. This new... That's pretty much it. Push the main quest or go to the tower? Let's go to the tower again. But I need to push something. I need to do something. Might do either Clayface or no, there isn't anything else left. Either main quest or Clayface. I do need to go and take a quick peace break, but in a moment.
Wonderful. The court must have
If I push the main quest, I think that would unlock high and very high activities. And that seems probably like the better thing to do right now.
But you're all alive. That's what matters.
Right. They won't be getting rid of us that easily.
Babs is so cool, so great, so awesome, and smart 13. Interesting password. Who would make this their Wi-Fi password? Will someone accept the challenge? Oh, I need to clear an house nest and defeat Pharaoh Towns to unlock some stuff. Okay, while I do that, let me go and take a quick peace break. Let's say 90 seconds. Be right back. Come back. Thanks for waiting if you did. So yeah, I'm thinking of pushing the main quest now. Anything interesting in the meantime? Doesn't seem like there's anything else I should do. Other than maybe the owl's nest. Owl's nest and then main mission. I wanna see what her other momentum abilities would be like. For boss fights, unlocking those momentum abilities would be nice. And since we're already at this part of the story where Owl's Nest would start appearing, that's a great opportunity to unlock this one. Haven't been to this place before. Or maybe I have and I don't remember. What is that statue? I want to see that statue. There's probably a landmark around it. Oh, and there's a page.
Where is it?
There is a page nearby somewhere. Normally those pages are between the arrows. If you see arrows, look between them. Well, let's clear the owl's nest and I can do the rest of the stuff after it. So I don't have to go back and forth. This is actually a fort. Fort ruin or whatever. We're in Fort Bouillard. Let's see.
This has court written all over it.
This have Towns getting correct written all over it.
Stay alert in there, miss.
Complete your assignment.
They're definitely resistant to poison. Die, you fucking zombie. I didn't defeat the ambusher. What the fuck?
I understand.
What does it mean I didn't defeat the ambushers? My drone defeated it and it didn't count. Wow. Just wow. Yikes on this design. It doesn't count drone defeats as my defeat. I mean, it doesn't count enemies defeated by my drone is defeated by me. How did they miss this? Wait, how do I exit again? I'm here. Let's look for the Strigide page. The page. Should I
somewhere around here?
Should I watch towards where it's pointing? Like it's pointing this way. Wait, another bot is in my chat. Just a moment. I need to go to YouTube to block this bot. And I need to add him in the filtering. Just a second, just adding some new domain names into the filtering. Okay, I think this is fine. I blocked it. We shouldn't see any more bots with that domain name or anything similarly remote to it. The downside of streaming popular names, the bots. The bots are there, and since I don't have moderators on YouTube, I have to do that shit myself. But it's how it is with small channels. We need to take time to block stuff. I think the book should be somewhere here. If we are to use the arrow as pointing towards it, unless it's the opposite of it, unless we need to go to, where did it go? Unless I need to pay attention to this pointing that way rather than this way. But if it were to be pointing this way, then it should be somewhere on that wall. And I don't see where it could be here. So most likely from here it's pointing towards that way. Ah! Fuck. Well, it's definitely not that way. I need to find the other symbol. So far, every time there was some of those pages, it was between two symbols.
Interesting.
It was between 2 or 3 symbols somewhere in the middle. So where are the other symbols? One of them is here.
Where is it?
Could the other one be somewhere on the top? Oh, is that a... There's a batarang.
Don't mind if I do.
I'm not seeing the other symbols. There's gotta be more than one. Normally there's 2 or 3 symbols. Let me double check over here. It's definitely not there. Man, those collectibles are the most annoying ones of all of them.
Gotta be around here somewhere.
I found another batarang at least. If not anything. Oh, there is something here. Oh, that's a landmark. That's why.
I'll take that.
Another landmark sign. Let's go get it while I'm here, because I'll forget later.
Huh?
Wait, it was here somewhere. Ah, it's over here.
Hey, you're Batgirl.
Do you see that town's next mission getting stuck because my drone killed one of them instead of me? It's staying stuck. At least I found the bug for the deaths. Oh, mural.
Got it.
Oh, so some of the murals are actually pretty small. Didn't know that. I thought they're always some massive half of the building or the full building side painted. But yeah, if I can find this book page, I'll give up. I just wanted to find it since I saw the markers.
So that's that girl? Interesting.
Let's go back to that one symbol we saw.
Gotta be around here somewhere.
Ah, that's the other symbol. Okay. So maybe it's somewhere here. Found it.
Gotcha.
Off to the main mission now. Main mission stuff. Anything fun here? Let's go. So is that thing a mural or an ad? It looks like a mural to me. I guess it's just an ad. A note billboard. Oh, there's a crime. Might as well do it.
I need help!
Oh shit, is it just one of them?
Help! I don't want to die here!
Get to cover.
Thank you!
Cool. Wasn't enemies we could interrogate, but still we got them.
The court has Hendrix. They can't have gone far.
There's been reports of suspicious activity.
And that's Hendrix.
We need officers near the Gotham Naval Research Facility.
Okay.
Get on that door. I want it down now. It'll be done.
Court goons. Hendrix has to be here somewhere.
I knocked out one guy, but there's more of them. Operation. Your turn.
Oh, it's gonna keep going. I wanted to pause to read what my new ability does. Did it just heal? Oh no, that was just the drone healing, I think.
Sorry.
You can't possibly think you can win, fat girl. Careful! She's quick! You are outclassed. There's no way out for you.
You ready for this?
Nice. Come on, spew.
I had a feeling this day was coming. You wouldn't believe the things that I heard at the hotel.
The court probably wanted to make sure you didn't talk.
Shit, they're real? That explains the masks. Look, one of my guys was feeding them info. And you know what? You should probably have all the same intel too.
Thanks. This is incredibly helpful.
This city is going to the birds, I swear.
Belfry, Hendrix is safe and sound. I have the data we need as well.
Excellent. Please return to the Belfry so we can evaluate next steps.
We're almost at the scene.
Have to move.
Okay. Okay, I got rewards from Oscar to claim and from Penguin. I'm gonna go Penguin first. Getting there slow and steady with this white. And it's only 20 again, man. Getting 800 with 20 by 20 by 20 by 20 by doing Penguin stuff will kind of suck. And I don't know when it will end. There's gotta be an end to this one as well with the penguin, so there's only so much I can get from him. The rest will have to be high and very high mission. Come on, what the? Move. What the? Seriously.
That girl. Hey.
It's that girl. That girl is here.
Vigilantes would show up. Of course, you're not the wildest thing I've seen around here.
Guess it's not always smooth sailing down at the docks?
Not by a long shot. I've seen all kinds of shady containers come through here. Too afraid to open them, though. Can't lose this job.
So you joined the watch.
Got that right. I don't even want to know what I might find in some of these containers. But someone who can do something about it definitely should.
I think I can help with that. Tell me whatever you can.
Best be off.
Save citizens. Use stealth attacks to defeat criminals. Well, if only there were any criminals we can defeat. Right now there isn't anything in our Gotham. So, did he give me something, or do I need to finish it before I can get that reward? Okay, let's do this. Not that I need this stuff. It's not gonna give me a better one. Well, I think it's time to go back to the tower. You're pushing your main mission. Yeah, that's pretty solid. If you're level 30 now and you have some decent items, it's good to push the missions. And then New Game Plus awaits you on a different character, ideally, so you can experience slightly different things here and there. I still haven't started the Man Bats missions. I'm about to soon. You're at the Masquerade. I will go there as well anytime now.
I've uploaded the data we got from
You're level
Hendrix.
23.
It should be ready soon. I've seen Bruce make that same face when he got stuck on a case. What's on your mind?
Everything starts with Ra's al Ghul attacking Batman, but I can't figure out how it connects.
You've never had to fight the League, have you? Raish was a fanatic. He formed the League of Shadows centuries ago to root out corruption all over the world.
His philosophy, if you want to call it that, is that he should destroy things to build them back up. He's wiped out multiple cities over the centuries.
He set his sights on Gotham. Batman stopped him. He was impressed, so he named Bruce his heir.
That suddenly.
I'm surprised Robin team never found out about this. I mean, come on, he's the geeky kind of person who loves knowledge. He should have known this. Those drones, yeah, the fucking freezing drones.
When he died.
Yeah, I put money on that.
And it's mostly not that drones, but the drone masters themselves. They dodge a lot. And they're fucking annoying. They run around the whole place when you start attacking them. They keep dodging.
You think Raish found out about it? But why come after his heir?
Even the Talons aren't as annoying.
Rooting out corruption and protecting the Lazarus pits. So if the court was using an extract from the pits to create Talons...
Raish blows a gasket, steps in himself. Things escalate. Both he and Bruce end up dead.
And without Batman keeping a lid on Gotham's corruption, the court starts to stretch its wings.
The League follows Raish to Gotham, and there's nobody to stop them from attacking the court.
Gotham City becomes ground zero for a goddamn war.
And no Batman to save it.
I guess that's our job now.
Yeah. It is. And we know what we need to do. We root out the court, and we keep the League away from Gotham.
I really miss him.
Excellent. The drive Mr. Hendricks provided us contains exactly what we need. I've set up a safe house for Mr. Hendricks. His original one was
Shield and melee. Shield and melee. Blueprints, I'm thinking, is this? Wait, where did it go? It just told me I got shield and melee stuff. Heroic. It's not here. It's definitely not here, and I don't see it in here as a new thing. Yeah, I don't see that. Whatever it was, it wasn't given to me. And it's not mods either. Yeah, the game keeps trolling me by showing me notifications that I got experience and some items. Well, I don't care about the experience, but what the fuck's wrong with the items? Do I need to view this? Do I need to talk to Alfred? Let me check something here. If I remove the mod. Are we fighting Aus? Are we fighting Aus? So in the next mission I'm about to do, if I'm not mistaken. Go to Toshio, and then it's the Orchard Hotel where there will be Aus. So I'm gonna need some poison resistance. The Owl Buster suit most likely, or the Vigilante basic suit. But look at the health and defense on this beauty. It's gonna be hard to justify anything other than this. Like 500 more health, 900 more HP with this suit. I know what I'm wearing for sure. Look at my defense now. 4,000 defense. I would have only had 3,000 if I took this or that, but I have 4,200 versus 3,040, and actually it would have been 2,940 if I was this or this. I'm not gonna have the resistance, but that's fine because I'm getting Counter-Strike protection and revived stalwart. Which again, I'm not gonna be reviving cowboys, but still. This one is also nice. Let me double check something again. If I were to compare those two, same HP, same health, just the power seems less on this one for whatever shitty reason. In fact, I'd rather take maybe that one. Probably because this one has elemental armor and resistance, and that one doesn't. But that one has the better ability for me. Yeah, I know what I'm wearing. Quest stand suit. Since we'll be fighting Aus, maybe something in cryo is always good, but definitely not toxic. So I've got incendiary. I'll just use the incendiary one. What are the conditional stats? Oh, perfect. This one is good. This one not so much. Should I go crit? Or elemental? What's my crit chance on melee? 28. Okay, let's go a little bit of a crit stuff. Now I'm at 36, not so bad. And this one's incendiary as well, so I can stack them up. The build up from one and the other for the same element. I think we're ready to go. I think also, I think cryo is good against anything. I think cryo is good against anything except freeze. Except Mr. Freeze. I mean, with some enemies it's a weakness to them, sure. With others it's more of a neutral. But the fact that you can freeze them is pretty solid. Although with Batgirl, if you have stun, she has bonuses to stun in her skill tree. Like I'm talking about this one. Where was it? So you have 20% more stun elemental effect build-up. So if you have 300 stun on your weapon, that's like 60 on top of it, which is pretty solid. She doesn't have any other one. And he felt prisoner transport. Wait, did someone join my game and initiate it? Someone was in the game? Really? I didn't see anyone.
Hey, Batgirl!
Batgirl, reporting in.
Hi there. I'm Toshio.
They
Mr.
left.
Mishima
Well,
to my
so
students.
be it.
You're a teacher.
Yeah, high school. By day anyway. I work security here some nights too.
And you're part of the watch. Sounds like you could use a day off.
Man, I want to skip this.
But you could too.
I've already watched
I took
this.
this job for some extra cash to help out my students, buy school supplies for kids who need them and such. I just want my kids to have a safe place to learn and grow up.
We can make that happen. How can I help?
Thanks. Nope, nothing else to report.
This is as close as it gets to blue and yellow. I wish
That's
it
all I
could
got
save
tonight.
the for each style, for each suit style. I wish it would save my settings so I don't have to redo them every time.
Belfry, I've reached the Orchard Hotel.
The balcony door should be open. That's your entry point.
A penthouse. You went all out on this one, Belfry.
Let's not make a habit of this. We don't have access to Bruce's credit cards anymore.
Who inherited Bruce's credit cards and stuff, like his fortune? Should have been Dick Grayson or Tim Drake or whoever. I mean, he should have a will, and I doubt he wouldn't give any of them
Belfry,
something,
I'm in.
or at least
Time
Alfred.
to find some owls.
It could be Damien. Could Damian Wayne have inherited? But in this game, there is no Damian Wayne. If I'm not mistaken, Damien was the son of Bruce and Talia, and she trained him to be a Court of Owls assassin, but he ended up becoming a Robin. I think he was the 5th Robin. After Tim Drake, there was that girl I forgot the name of. That was the female Robin, and then there was Damian Wayne. But yeah, I think in this game the Damian Wayne stuff didn't happen.
You're being paranoid.
I should see what that was. I have your back. We'll impress the They could be anywhere. Quick! Catch her!
He's one of ours.
We have a guest!
Belfry, I disabled the security systems.
Nice. Don't forget, those guards are court members, so punch away.
Oh, punch away I did. Punchity punch punch.
An opening. Perfect. Belfry, I'm outside the ballroom.
Bunches
Heading in
of
now.
punches.
Well done.
I thought I told you that formal wear was required this evening.
This is formal wear.
Did you hear about Langstrom's assistant?
He deserved to be let go. Just like Kirk, people forget their place.
The voice remembers.
Still haven't found the voice yet.
He's the most obvious one, but okay.
Bruce Wayne is gone. I know. I was hoping to be a state this year.
Is this all they could muster for the great Bruce Wayne? It's embarrassing. When I go, it'll be a spectacle. Fireworks, dancers, ice sculptures, the works.
Have you been to the hotel's east staircase?
The one they sealed off? I hear it's haunted.
That's what I heard too. Strange noises, almost cries, and scratches in the walls. Ugh. Look at this. Even in death, Wayne tries to outdo us. Let him have his final hurrah. After tonight, it won't be a problem. You're right. His death ought to be a celebration. What do you think this is?
Got a few matches. These people are going down.
Did you sign the guest book?
How could I not? I've got people to impress. Did you see some of the names in there?
I did. Senators, judges, CEOs, even the mayor's here.
Would have been nice if I actually saw the real sound waves, or whatever it's called, with that thing on the bottom of the screen that's supposedly detecting the sound waves or whatever.
Of course it does, Mayor Sai. I'll relay your message.
Who have I not eavesdropped on? Ah, this one.
Business is good. Great, even.
Sorry.
Who would have thought this would give the rest of us such a kick in the pants?
Sorry to interrupt, but it's time.
Ah, of course. We'll have to continue this later.
Got another one.
Pillars of Gotham, may I please have your attention? It is my absolute pleasure to present our host for the evening.
That has to be the voice of the court.
Hmm.
He's not even trying to be subtle.
Thank you all for the warm welcome. But tonight is not about me. We are here to remember one of Gotham's greatest sons, Bruce Wayne. Now, you all knew the Playboy. I knew his charity. A brash defender of Gotham's best. Though he's gone now, Bruce's contributions to this city will be felt for decades to come. This is for you, Bruce. The last of our precious Wayne family.
Nobody thought about this being Kane based on the decorated soldier kind of medals here. He's parading his medals over there, and they couldn't put two and two together. So much for being detectives, those kids. No, they're not even kids anymore. They're young adults or whatever. See, he has his medals in there. They could easily research who from the rich families in Gotham has those exact medals. Easily. They could get access to this. There's just so many loopholes in this story, and the more I play the second playthrough, the more I actually pay attention to those things.
Sir, the labs are requesting more Dionysium to meet their production deadline.
I'm aware. Arrangements are being made. Let them know that I expect the quota to be met. No excuses.
Thank you, sir.
What is it? You know I can't take phone calls when I'm working.
You can take tonfas when you're working. Take that tonfa. There was another chest in the other room, or maybe not. Oh yeah, there was one. Ghosts opening doors, eh?
He's unconscious.
Couldn't remain undetected because she didn't do a silent takedown. Started going ranged, even though she was within range. She was within range to do that silent takedown.
You're as good as dead.
Okay, let's go grab that wood. Where was it? First, switch off cameras. Even though I don't get detected by them. There it was.
Are the arrangements made?
If it pleases the court.
Excellent. I'll see you downstairs.
He kind of knew we were there and pretended not to know.
He disappeared.
I
into
think
a
that's
secret
why they made
elevator.
him turn and look there.
Yep, I've lost the signal here too. Looks like he was between two floors when it went out.
Because he looked exactly at that specific space.
Batgirl, we just found a hidden 13th floor in the hotel blueprints. Maybe that's where the voice went.
This should take me to the 13th floor.
Yeah, but before that, chest.
Belfry, I found one of those weird court doors. This must be it.
Understood. Tread carefully.
Okay.
Let's see what the court is hiding. So where did the voice go? Belfry, any clue where to go from here? Belfry? Nothing. There must be a jammer in here.
Let's see.
Who goes?
Man, ranged ain't bad.
Looks like the voice
The
called.
ranged stuff is definitely not
What are they
bad
looking at?
right now. I can imagine only how good it would be if I get some what's its name? Some legendary that legendary good stuff that I have crafted. She's not one-shotting for sure. Those guys, Red Hood would be one-shotting with a headshot, aimed headshot. But she's killing them quick enough.
The court really did kill Langstrom.
And I can just move
According to
while
a
doing
judge,
this, whereas
it
with
could
Red
be
Hood I
enough
have
for
to
a
stop and
conviction.
aim. And I have to hold it for a moment. Whereas with this one I can just shoot them, spam the button.
I recognize some of these names. These people are either dead or missing. Langstrom's in here too. This must be a hit list. A history of Gotham architecture. The court must have been involved in the construction of these buildings. The Gotham Cathedral.
Oh, what was the order?
Numbers must represent the years those buildings were built or renovated by the court. Bet it has something to do with those dates on the wall. City Hall. I'd recognize GCPD Central anywhere.
Ah, fuck.
That's the courthouse.
Cathedral was vast. There we
Getting
go.
closer, these all represent different kinds of power structures in the city. No wonder the court's interested in them.
Of course. I should have known it was you.
STFU voice. Let's silence the voice. Well, not yet, but eventually we will.
It's high time we talk.
The bird image, pretty interesting way of drawing,
Well, where are you?
merging that that thing and that paint. I mean,
So you made it here, all by yourself.
You'd think I'd let you destroy Gotham without a fight?
Destroy Gotham? No, we're trying to save her. Preserve her glory. I understand now the potential you could have to do the same.
Barbara
You're
Gordon.
not the first masked villain to try to sell me that line.
The only one hiding behind the mask is you, Ms. Gordon.
Miss Gordon. He didn't say her first name. Okay.
Kane? How?
I know. Just like I knew my nephew Bruce was out there, keeping the peace in his armored pajamas. Don't worry, I didn't tell anyone. Call it loyalty to Martha.
We all live double lives, trying to shelter the city from chaos. It's just, our court is quieter about it.
You're not protecting this city. You and your cult are using it as your personal playground.
Yeah, Batman would probably say the same thing in your position. That's why I never told Bruce about the court.
Come on.
We have the same ends, the same enemies.
It's madness. You're not serving us.
Unlike you, I don't kill people.
A difference in tactics, I'll admit.
I know you killed Langstrom, then his assistant. Is that what you call protection?
Those who betray us will suffer for it. Langstrom betrayed the court.
Bruce fought for something bigger than himself. You just want power. He never would have allowed this.
Do not use my nephew against me.
I mourn Bruce. I want answers for his death, just like you.
Don't compare us, Jacob.
Understood. I protected Bruce, but
I won't protect you. If you won't join us, I'm afraid you'll have to join Langstrom.
Security breach. We're under attack in the ballroom. They came out of nowhere.
Clearly, I have bigger problems right now.
Just stay out of my way. You won't like what happens next.
Crap. Have to get back to the ballroom.
We have a hero over here!
Batarang's pretty solid. least those ones. Everyone's been massacred. Alright, assassins. Let's fight them.
No! Belfry, the League of Shadows is here.
Understood. Paramedics have been called.
What did he say about damage over time abilities to prevent them? I'm not sure which one it means as a damage over time ability, but I normally just use my heavy ranged and that gets the trick done. At least on Red Hood it did, and it does it for the Talons, so it should work for the Assassins as well.
It's a massacre!
This is where they first introduced this shooty one.
Okay, let's do this. Incoming!
This fight much easier than it was on Red Hood because of all the dodging on a ranged Red Hood. It's a little annoying. Melee Red Hood probably not as much. Also, I've got plenty of experience with fighting those. It was my first time fighting them on my first playthrough. Those guys that shoot, as well as the annoying assassins.
Montoya, it's Batgirl.
I take it you heard what happened
Still,
at
the
the
drone
hotel.
master is the
Actually,
still
I
the
was
most
there.
cancer enemy.
Yeah? Then care to tell me who the hell those assassins were?
That was the League of Shadows. I'll send you everything we have on them.
Can I go and interrogate someone? So, oh shit, I was just about to interrogate and he died from the damage over time. Fucking unlucky.
Found it.
Fucking damage over time.
Got it. I'll take that. Maybe you could try not committing crimes.
Should I go try Clayface yet, or maybe not yet? I'd rather try him early. I mean, I can't craft a legendary. That's out of the question. 400, 800, 600 crafting materials. It's gonna take me weeks to get that much. Weeks of only grinding high-end WoW difficulty missions. And the problem is, once I finish the game, it barely even spawns those missions. I have to stay AFK out of game for a few hours before I return to see new missions appearing. New missions just don't appear unless you interrogate. And the interrogate, as you see, not every time it's the good thing to do.
Found it.
Something doesn't feel.
Let's step this up.
Those are resistant to fire, by the way, because they're freaks. Those are weak to fire.
That's a poor excuse for an attack.
The more the merrier. Don't
Take this.
go.
Next stop, prison.
Give everything you got!
Nice.
Couldn't interrogate again because it was the fucking drone left west.
I'll take that.
Let's give Sky some food.
You really ought to learn some new moves.
There's the main mission now. Maybe try the witness under attack quickly before I go to the bell tower.
Officers needed near 6th and Bar. Known criminals have been spotted in the area.
You're gonna get wrecked tonight! This is your last night, Gotham! Get on here!
There's more coming.
We told you to stay away. Should have listened. Don't let her use her gadgets!
Time for another round.
On our grid! Not today!
You messed with the wrong hero.
Heck yeah!
Here we go.
No. Shit. I couldn't finish that with an interrogation. Yes, random criminals it will be for the interrogation.
Got to get out of here.
I think we'll be done soon. What do you think you're doing?
All right, let's hear it.
I'll tell you everything.
Just what I wanted to hear.
Legal hack has been found. Okay, fuck that. Let's just go, Pengy. Pengy, my man. Let's hope he gives me some good stuff. He's gonna give me 20 more of those materials. I need 600 and something before I can craft the 801. I don't even have 200 yet. Hey, 219 now. Should I go do Clayface? I just want to prepare a weapon of each element to see what element would be good for him. I think Cryo would be what I want against him. But against the first one, maybe Fire would be good against the first Clayface. I'll start with Fire, see if it works.
The slaughter of some of our best and brightest at the Orchard Hotel is a new low for the city of Gotham. It is time for the real heroes, the GCPD, to step up and restore order in our city. To take it back.
Yeesh. Surprisingly, Commissioner Kane isn't a match for any of the voices we collected. Hey!
She may not be a court member, but the commissioner could still be helping them. She did marry Jacob.
Catherine is probably not aware of her husband's secret. I know Jacob well, and have never had even the slightest suspicion.
Colonel Asshole fooled everyone. Even Bruce.
The other people we matched at the ball. John Wycliffe, Isabella Haas, Maria Powers.
All killed at the hotel by the League.
Colonel Kane's the only member we know survived for sure. And probably Old Lady Cobblepot. She's unaccounted for.
And the court is clearly much bigger than Jacob Kane and Constance Cobblepot.
The almighty voice was right, you know. No one will believe a nursery rhyme's been pulling Gotham's strings for so long.
But people will believe that Jacob Kane conspired to murder Langstrom. We have the evidence to prove it. Let's get this to Detective Montoya. See if it's enough for her to build her case.
I'll be sure to include our list of known members, dead or otherwise.
We need to be careful about this. Jacob will be waiting for us to try something.
Someone should talk to Talia. The Court and the League are clearly out to kill each other.
Then let's be ready when we're caught in between them.
The evidence board has been updated.
Cute, level 40. Countertown suit, shitty one. Much less HP than this. Defense-wise, it's shittier because only one SWAT, but kind of the same. Actually, no, 500 less. 530 less defense than that one and that one. The only good thing about it is the resistance, but this one has resistances too and momentum generation. This one only has resistances and one conditional stat, which is please defend when HP is full. Okay. And 1640, 1640, 2140, 2140, 10%, 10%. This is like an upgraded version of that one that has the extra conditional stat. Okay. Team up cryogenic suit. Okay. Do I have a good cryo? I don't have a good cryo. This is my best cryo. If I were to start Clayface now, we'll see how it goes. Is that gonna be the one annoying mission with the final fight for Clayface? I think it's too early for it.
Now the docks. It doesn't make sense.
Oh yeah, that's a different one.
Clayface planning?
Hard to say. Mr. Carlo has always been rather unpredictable.
Carlo?
Well, I guess there's only one way to find out.
Be careful. We still don't know for sure what the turbine might have done to him.
Those are from Clayface. All right, I'm on the right track. Elliott Studios have a lot of equipment to replace. All right, Clayface. Where are you?
This is the easiest job we've ever had.
I don't know whose idea was to bring him along, but I owe him a drink.
I think we have what we need. Down this way.
Oh, that was the one with the bat psycho. Yeah, shit. Maybe not. Yeah, it should be.
Huh. Going somewhere? Good thing I can track you. Belfry, I found Clayface.
Most annoying
He's on
mission in the
move.
game.
Stay on it.
You got it. multiple car accidents. Get EMTs over here.
Right away.
Okay.
Where is he going?
Block face.
Here goes nothing. Looks like he's headed underground.
To the sewers? Great.
The pretender, the fraud, Batman's here. He came to finish the job.
It's showing incendiary. Oh yeah, incendiary is what he's weak against in this one. Yeah, first form weak against incendiary, second one probably against cryo. Once he gets all magma mode. Let's see, goo mode now, or maybe in a bit. Not yet, I guess.
Then I was alone, in the dark. No, not alone. With him, he cut me, tore me apart.
Based on real events. Yeah, right.
What was preventing her from passing through the door without crouching, I wonder? Okay, she can pass through it now.
That's not creepy at all.
Alright, Clay.
I should have killed you a long time
Clay,
ago,
Clay going
Basil.
cray cray.
I will make the same mistake again.
That's not how it happened. Batman was at the reservoir to rescue your hostages, not tear you apart. You fell in the turbine by accident.
How would you know? You weren't there!
I saw the security tapes. He tried to save you.
If Batman wants me to change the script, tell him to come down here himself. Let him come.
Getting in boss fight mode.
He's dead, Basil.
But yeah, they called him Carwo, but he's Basil Wazwo. If I'm not mistaken. Why did they call him Carwo earlier in this mission? Yeah, Incendiary is fucking amazing against him. In this shape.
Is this really how it ends?
To the darkness.
Batman's gone, Basil. This won't solve anything.
This biopic is based on a true story. My story.
True story, bro.
Ruin it.
He said it. It's a true story. Alright, time for the clay zombies. They should have called him Mudface. Because this looks like mud and goo instead of clay. It looks too liquid at times.
Got to be kidding me.
I'll show you that I'm not my crew.
Trying to build the momentum. Now if I can group them in the same place and do this. There we go. Building the momentum for my big damage AoE. Good idea, eh?
Let's go.
Now comes the worst part. My most hated part of the game, the chase with the bike. I think that's now.
Gotham will be the
If not now, it's in a
backdrop
moment.
for my next project. I'm sure you'll love it. See you at the premiere.
Belfry,
Let's see.
Clayface slipped away.
Come
I'm
on.
coming back.
Come on. Oh, that's not that mission? Okay. Not yet. Not yet. For the chase mission. Suit, level 40. Was that a suit crafting or an actual suit? It's not an actual suit, so it's a crafting for a suit. But it goes into melee, which is strange. See, again, the game didn't give me the reward that it said it did. It said it gave me heroic suit or a suit crafting thing. There is no heroic suit that's new. There is no crafting suit that's new either. What the fuck? Not even a mod that suit that's new. More Clayface. Oh, the game crashed. Oh. First time. First time I've gotten the game to crash. Interesting. Why did it crash now? Makes you wonder. Karipoputamu is here. How's it going? Welcome back. Welcome back, Harry. Wait, what? There was a cutscene. That's why it crashed.
Took way too long.
I think.
Hey, maybe we could use this one as bait.
Oh?
This is going nowhere.
I've already played Infinite, and to me it was awful. It was awful when I played it, but it's good to hear that you're enjoying it. I can't enjoy a game with fear of missing out and greedy cash shop. And extremely boring end game. That's super grindy. And terrible drop rates. And terrible RNG of the crafting slash rolling system.
Tim?
And I can keep listing more reasons, but those are more than enough reasons for me to avoid the game.
Shit! Tim, it went down the drain.
Why ddidn't you warn me?
I'd rather be flayed.
Totally did.
I'd rather be hit by whips. I'd rather be whipped than play Torchlight Infinite.
Every piece of Clayface in town is headed for the reservoir.
I'd rather be tortured than play Infinite.
Then we can take them all out at once.
You saw what happened. If they block the pipes like they did here,
Playing the game is a
it would build a lot of
torture
pressure.
If the
of
dam
its
burst, it would
of its
flood
own
North
kind
Gotham.
for me.
Wouldn't have time to evacuate.
I'll call Montoya and let her know what's going on.
By the way, the developers of Infinite contacted me before the game launched looking for content creators. And I did tell them their game sucked. I did tell them what I don't like about the game. I think it was the same, probably not developers, but actually some PR company they contacted. The same PR company Chimerland used, by the way. I guess Chinese developers use the same PR company when they try to go global.
Commissioner King's been calling me non-stop. The whole city's out of water. She wants this fixed ASAP.
Then I better get going. Any citizens still inside?
Most of the night crew left after they saw mud going up the pipes, but some are still evacuating.
It does have that made in China feel for
enough.
sure about it. At least that's true about
Better
it.
you than me. Now get going before my backup gets
They need feedback, but that feedback is definitely not something they bothered addressing. Because they're too greedy to listen to my feedback. If they weren't greedy, they would have. A sensible, non-greedy developer, first of all, wouldn't design their game with fear of missing out and with a greedy cash shop. With pay-to-win gacha and all that bullshit. I definitely would have listened to my feedback about time marks and how boring the end game is. But they're failing at balancing the game so bad. People are writing under my videos how bad it is.
Sign of Clayface yet.
It's most likely gotten worse than it was before even. Some things that actually worked before now don't work at all. You liked Infinite better. I think both games are equally shit, so there's that. When I played in December, the cash shop was disabled. But I could see clearly what would be monetized, because I know what was monetized in Korea. And I could see clearly how bad it would be. Both of them are just excuses for a game. Even as a mobile game, they're not good. even compared to what's out there on the market, they're the same bullshit as all the other pay-to-win, free-to-play mobile hack and slash games.
I'm afraid opening night is canceled.
This reminds me of that movie with Robin Williams, Father. And now fire damage probably won't be good and I would have to swap. I wonder if I can pause during this fight. I can pause like that, but if I open my inventory it doesn't pause, I think. Is that the part where he goes no, that's the chase part. Yeah, that's the annoying chase part. The worst part of the game is this one where I have to get chased by him on the Bat Psycho. Your only complaint is it's very easy. You must be playing with some overpowered build if you're complaining about it being easy. Because there's some builds that definitely can't do shit in the end game. Unless you still haven't reached the end game. Once you reach the end game, you would see how bad the balance is. How if you're using dark or whatever it was called, the beast damage or whatever build, they're so much stronger, especially erosion against some of the, let's say, ice ones builds and stuff like that.
Belfry, Clayface has absorbed a lot of water. I need to take him somewhere with high heat and dry air.
Head west. There's a smelting factory just a few miles out.
That should do the trick.
I really hate this part of the game. I'm not gonna read the chat until I'm done with this because it took me so long last time, so keep in mind. As I said, this is my most hated part in the game. It takes a while. I'll check the chat after I'm done with this racing part. Fuck. Worst fucking part of the game. It's super long, you don't have checkpoints, and he catches up to you if you take 2, 3, 4 hits.
That should do the trick.
Where do you think you're going? Running won't save you. I'll catch you sooner or later.
And the actual hard part is yet to come. The hardest part of this mission.
Where do you think you're going?
I'm still not at the hardest part. This is one of the harder parts of it. Okay, finally managed to do it. Second try this time, but on Red Hood, you know, my first playthrough it took so many tries. So, what is his weakness now that he turns into a magma monster? Is it gonna be still fire? I don't think it will be fire. I wonder if I can switch my weapon, like pose, switch to a different weapon. Let's see. I don't think I can switch to a different weapon. The game doesn't give you an opportunity to switch or an option to pause.
Bring it on, tough guy.
Fuck. Oh, fire is still his weakness. Okay, so he's weak to fire. No. Not the stun walk combo, not the stun walk combo. Fuck, not that combo. I'm gonna wait for the final phase before I use my drone. Okay, this is when I'll use my drone. Is my OP momentum ready? Or maybe not? My strongest momentum, the hold one, at least the currently strongest momentum, I hope it's ready. I wonder if the drone charges my momentum as it does damage. Let's dodge first. $14,000, there we go. Yeah, the hold one, the hold one thing did 14k. Pretty solid. But yeah, if you still haven't reached the end game, you will enjoy Torchlight. You enjoy Infinite. I enjoyed it before reaching the end game too, and before seeing how bad the cash shop gacha thing is, and how bad the fear of missing out, those challenges and bullshits are.
Just another day at the office.
The game could have done without those
Stopping
things
a
I
clay
mentioned,
monster
but
from drowning the
yeah,
city isn't the weirdest thing I've
they
ever
fucked up the Infinite.
That's Gotham for you. Keeps you on your
Whereas
toes.
Gotham, a game that doesn't have endgame, I'm
busy.
enjoying it so much.
Commissioner wants me to bag and tag
This
each
game,
piece of clay
I'm
individually.
enjoying it so much
Thank you for
compared
that.
to a
She
free-to-play
really doesn't
game
like
that
you, huh?
actually does have endgame
That's the
and
understatement
has
of the
more
year.
detailed itemization. But yeah, you would enjoy it until you reach the end game. After that, you would really need some super duper synergized builds in Infinite.
Why do I even bother?
It's a game with weather, only effective tactic available. Because if you're not using that one, you can't push through to the hardest content. And there's only a few of those builds out there. At least in the closed beta, there definitely were just a few. Level 40 melee. Item or recipe? Item. Clay burner tonfa. Again, not as good as the one I equipped. I want to meet those and defeat them. Okay, the Augu mission is the next one. Are we starting to see high and very high? Okay, we started seeing high. Very high isn't showing up yet.
Catherine Kane isn't doing this city any favors.
Things are bad enough between the
Cutscene. Character specific cutscene, so I haven't seen this one. He's getting pissed off again. He's noticing again, but this time I guess he'll try to help.
Does the statue of my dad look like him?
No. Finally. Somebody else around here who's angry. Bruce is dead. The Court of Owls is real. The League of Shadows is running around Gotham. And you're all trying to pretend everything's normal.
This isn't just about the League or the court. I can't remember Dad's face.
Look at a fucking picture.
Every time I think of him, he just looks like that stupid statue. And I have a photographic memory. Where I used to. How can I be Batgirl? Solve crime, fight bad guys. If I can't trust my own brain.
Too much drugs, maybe. When she was in the wheelchair, maybe they gave her too much painkillers or whatever.
Stay angry. And you aim that anger square at every wrong in the world.
Don't do drugs. It messes with your brain, it seems.
At least that's what I do.
Let's see, I wonder what painkillers they gave her to mess up with her brain that much.
Thanks, Jason.
I think she just needs to see some photos of her dad. And then she'll be able to erase the memory of the stupid statue. Come on. I want to go and talk to Talia. 10:44 p.m. We've got some time.
According to the police reports, the GCPD didn't find a single lead.
So all the other side files are done. Time to do main stuff.
There were hundreds of guests at the hotel.
the end stretches of just pushing the main quest. I'll definitely be finishing this tomorrow. There's not enough time to do all the long missions that are left for just today.
از شکار کردن من پیش من خواهی شد. من شکار نیستم.
Okay. More food. Yeah, I'm gonna give him. Swashy, swashy.
Did you know? Because your league killed a lot of people at that ball.
Does this look like my league? Did they decapitate the court? Did you?
No. The voice managed to escape during the fight.
Then the league will keep attacking, regardless of collateral damage.
The court's not gonna let that slide. They'll fight back. How many people will have to die while they wage war in Gotham?
Countless. The league will decimate the city. And the court is preparing something even more impressive.
Which is?
Langstrom wrote that living subjects could create more powerful talents. I don't want to be around when they get out.
Anything else you'd like to share about Langstrom?
As much as I've liked our chats, Gotham is getting decidedly unfriendly. Don't come looking for me.
Okay.
Belfry, tell me you got that.
I wish we hadn't, but yes. The last thing we need right now are stronger talents. The court's scary enough as it is.
I think it's time we hit our sources. See if they know anything.
So, next. Let's collect this. I think it's a blueprint, not an actual suit. Should be a blueprint for a legendary suit. Let's put some bets. How much would it cost me to make that suit? 800, 1000, 600? I say 800. But who knows? Maybe it's gonna be more.
That girl. Over here. Madame Palomares reporting in.
What? What happened? You didn't give it. Oh, she gave me a new mission, probably. No?
I'll let you know as soon as I get new intel.
Rescues in North Gotham. Protect. I wanna do this. Defeat criminals in North Gotham and rescue. Save citizens from danger. So that's like... I gotta do all that stuff. All those random... randomly spawned events. Okay. Fair enough. Hopefully one of them is a type I should do.
Thank you.
Something? Hey there! Looks like you got some back, girl!
Someone to tell you what... We got trouble coming, freak!
Well, that wasn't it. Next.
That's Batgirl! I'd better go.
Hand it over!
I wish I could have... Thank you!
Save that one. One more. So was it an actual legendary suit? No, it's a blueprint for a legendary suit. Modular incendiary suit. And it's 400 only. Only. To craft this shit. It's a good one though. Let me double check the four SWATs again. Another 4 SWAT item. Increase elemental resistance for a short duration after dealing crit damage. Damn, that's actually very solid. Those crafting materials, they really need to increase the drop rates. It's unbearable right now how bad those drop rates are. Let's see what Montoya's got for me.
I read a report about a vigilante saving a cop's ass. Was wondering when you'd show up.
Wanted to give you enough time to go through the files I sent.
Some pretty serious shit here. A secret society that controls Gotham? With Jacob Kane at the head?
Don't forget a healthy dose of murder.
I'd say you were off your game. If it didn't make so much damn sense. I've seen so many shady things over the years, and this explains every single one of them.
So let's put a stop to it, once and for all.
Too many corrupt cops on the force for me to just arrest him. If I had someone I could actually trust on the case, might be able to get some solid evidence.
You've got someone you can trust. Let me find out which ones you can't.
Hey, you
Fine.
saved someone's life out there.
Stop corrupt detectives. Okay.
So we take care of some cops who've been helping the court.
That's the main quest stuff.
I got it.
Make him cry for me.
You're the #1 water cooler topic down at the precinct. Keep up the good work.
Stay down.
She's getting away.
Gotta be around here somewhere.
Spill the
Better
beans
start talking.
before I spill your guts on the floor.
Just what I wanted to hear.
Let's see.
There's a unique energy signature nearby. You may want to look into it.
Unique energy signature? Actually, let's try and do this one first.
down you go.
Okay.
Someone's gotta help me!
Just stay quiet for now, okay?
I'm okay. You just need to take them down. Quick.
They'll probably notice that their bodies are wrecked.
We're clear so far.
Why is she moaning?
That's enough! Can anyone hear me?
I can, but why doesn't it let me do silent take down? How many of them are left? 2, 3 enemies?
Please! I need help!
This is our night.
Gotta keep the grid clear, so watch out for scuzzies.
There's 2 of them there.
Don't worry, it won't go off. Sit tight.
I'm fine. You go ahead and take him out. Hurry!
I'll go see what that was.
Hey! Is anyone out there?
Must be jumpy. Don't like that. The hell was that?
Here we go.
I started the countdown.
Now that's just embarrassing.
Okay. What was the legendary thing I got? Was it crafting materials or... I'm not sure what I got, but I got legendary something. It's not an item. It's not crafting material, so it's ranged recipe probably. Was it this one? I'm not sure if I had the direct hit before. I'm pretty sure I had the flawless aim before. I think I had the high ability, so that's probably the new one. 409, 409, 819. Or maybe it was a mod. It was not a mod. I'm not sure what I got. I did get a legendary.
Show her how the GCPD rolls.
Stop or I will shoot!
Stop her! I open fire! Batgirl, anyone see her?
Where's she hiding? 10-4 on that! What's going on?
Yeah, I'm not sure what they gave me. It was not a mod, so what could it be? Could be one of those things, but I don't know. Might have been the flawless same, and I probably had the high abilities and and the direct hit. I definitely had the 819, and I had one of those 409, and I remember high abilities, so this one is probably new. Ranged, precision, momentum, exploit, vengeance. Okay, not for my setup, but it's decent. Anything? Organ trafficking and witness under attack, normal or higher. Witness under attack, normal or higher. There is no organ trafficking there. There is officer under attack. Same thing. Same. Is it the same? Yeah. This is it. Actually, that's the one I want. The other one is slightly different because it's a star inside the shield. Okay, and the shield is different. Yeah, let's do the main quest stuff.
I can make life very difficult if you don't pay. I'm taking you in!
Got some hurt incoming!
Belfry, I'm sending coordinates to where Montoya can pick up one of those creeps.
I'll tell her. Hope you made him cry first. Just got a call from Montoya
Let's do that.
asking us to hit up a murder scene pronto.
Copy that.
Crime reported near the old Gotham Mausoleum. Suspicious activity reported. Officers advised to use caution.
Defend the doors.
Hey, get this dark gun! I got plans for this one!
Oh no, wrong button. I wanted to press 2.
Do whatever you want. There's more coming.
Great! Look at her go!
There's more of them.
So yeah, the best way to deal with those is definitely incendiary for that extra DPS and stuff.
I don't think they're coming back. Better get out of here.
You know how hard...
Take her down! Don't let her use her tools!
Miss the target! Shit, gotta focus!
Boom. Oh. loving the judo moves and karate moves. Got this says Night 31 and still no main story completed. What do you mean no main story completed? How far in the main story are you? You've been taking it slow with the main story, it's grinding.
All clear over here. Huh.
Got a man?
Clean up everything. You really want to do this? Opening fire! You're dead.
The court mask confirms Montoya's suspicions. Belfry, ping Montoya to let her know that she was right about the cops hiding evidence.
Roger. She should be able to handle the rest.
Oh,
You've
40
received an urgent
ranged.
message from Penguin. Please return as soon as possible.
40 ranged. It was not an item, it was probably, yeah. A mod? No, it wasn't a mod, it should have been... Oh, I don't see any new range stuff here. I see new melee. It's not this one though. It's not this one either. It's this one. But I got legendary ranged as per the mission. I think what's happening is I'm getting something I already have. And then it dismantles it. But I don't get materials for dismantling that legendary, it seems. Let me double check. If I were to get a ranged legendary, where is it? Do I even have one crafted? I don't have one crafted. I wanted to see what I'll get as a dismantle from a legendary. This, no, that's crafting. Can't see, but I don't think I'll get much. And yeah, I'm probably getting a blueprint for something that I've already got, and that's why I can't see it. That's why when I browse, I'm not seeing anything new, because I've already got that blueprint. Let's do that organ trafficking thingy. Oh, and Penguin had a message for me. Doesn't seem like he's anywhere to be found. I think it's the message on the computer in there that I need to listen. Is that the one where the Court of Owls attacked him and pinned him to gas me, and to put me in that trial. I think it's that quest now where they put me in that hallucination kind of mode and stuff.
I could hear it happening at work. I saw that feeling with the
Units requested at the Dixon docks. There's reports of criminals moving possibly stolen goods.
Keep monitoring the heart. We need to make sure it's ready for the buyer. I knew we should have stolen an ambulance. It would have made this a lot easier.
Gotta be around here somewhere.
Oh, there's a court of ousting
Can't let them
nearby.
spot me. Got it. Get some rest.
We have a job to do. Stay alert. Our guns will stop the assassins at the hotel. Aiming.
Oh shit.
Change of plans. Destroy the package.
Okay, let's do this.
Fuck, I don't have much time. Shit. Already wasted 20 seconds. Where was the package?
Belfry, this thing needs to get to cold storage stat.
Dr. Tompkins is on her way to the drop site. Meet with her and she'll handle it.
Go on. Go. Man, they gave me something extremely far away.
Anything you say can and will be used against you.
Come on, come on. Shit, I'm not gonna make it.
Officers needed near Cobblepot Steel. Suspicious activity with signs of electric surges. Use caution.
Why did it disappear? Fuck, the game removed it from my side where the organ thing is. It started some stupid illegal hack. It started some stupid illegal hack mission as I was passing by and hit my target, and then I didn't know where to go. I think I could have made it if I knew exactly where I was supposed to go. This was stupid. This was extremely stupid. It shouldn't hide whatever quest I'm doing until it's done. Even if I move through another one. Okay, let's go back to my base. Who the fuck thought it would be a great idea to overwrite my current quest with some random new one before the current one has ended, if I'm doing some of those random events. Especially when it's one where you're supposed to run against a timer. Okay.
I helped you. Now you gotta help me. My family found out about our little chat. They're out for blood. Please, you gotta get over here before they...
That didn't sound good. Better get to the Iceberg Lounge.
Let's check this guy first. Okay, let's see what he'll give me. What the fuck? Come on, move. She doesn't want to move on the other side. Stupid. Normally would vote, but she won't vote a truck.
Oscar, reporting in.
Stop crimes in war, Gotham. Defeat criminals in war, Gotham. Okay. Any crimes here? None. Pretty shitty. Okay, progressing the main story bit by bit. I mean, there isn't anything else for me to progress right now. I've done all the side stuff. We'll get to the Langstrom part of the story with the man bats and stuff very soon. Oh, the copyrighted music again, I think. Hopefully not. Hopefully just straight to the cutscene. Okay, the music's gone. Straight to the cutscene it is, I think. Wait, I got the 41 heroic already? When did I get the 41 heroic? It was melee. I'm not seeing a new mod or anything, so we'll see.
Somebody help.
And now comes a very fun, interesting mission where they drug you. They gas you and then put you into some sort of hallucination labyrinth.
I know it ain't worth much to say this, but it was either you or me. And frankly, it'll always be me.
I wonder now what her hallucinations would be like. We've seen the Red Hood hallucinations and you know what he sees in here. What his demons are. Man, imagine how many suit ideas for cosplayers this game has given to people.
What's in that gas?
Each character has a bunch of different suits with different colorways. Cosplayers could have a field day with this game.
Nothing.
I hope it's the same traps as on Red Hood.
What was that?
Oh yeah, I forgot this one. This one was a shitty part. Which way did I do it? Okay. Now I'm back. And now things would have shifted. Now this one is easy. You just walk where there is no flames. Watch above you and walk to, in those tiles that don't have flames. That's actually the easiest of all the traps.
Face it, you can't save anyone, and you never will.
I hate this.
Now comes the trippy part with her character-specific elements. I wonder what will be in this room here. Is that gonna be a Killing Joke reference? Would have been nice if they sneaked in a Killing Joke reference where the Joker paralyzes her. Or at least like a door opening in the Joker's face with the camera and the pistol from it for a moment flashing in front of her.
Maybe use you as cannon fodder, but you couldn't even do that right.
The city's burning to the ground. Where the hell is Batman?
Calm down. It's not real.
Instead, I'm the one in the ground. I should have known you'd be the death of me.
Dad's old office.
Some new kid on the block in Gotham calls herself Batgirl. Just another pile of paperwork and tights, if you ask me.
That's Dad's voice.
Batgirl continues to make more messes than she cleans. Worst hero this city's ever seen.
Dad? Did you really think that?
Crime is up more than ever. More than I can handle. And suddenly Batgirl's disappeared. She's abandoned Gotham.
That's not true. I was still working as Oracle.
I tried to teach you what I knew, but you were hopeless. Why did I ever believe you to be anything more than a disgrace?
That's not the real one. Did you pull it?
All right. That did something.
Okay. What's up, Shohei? Ohio to you. How's it going? Welcome back. As you can see, pushing some main missions on my second playthrough. Getting stuff done. I'm saying Witcher 1 is getting a remake. A remake or a remaster?
The air is
I hope
so
it's a
much
remake and not a
clearer here.
remaster.
They must have been gassing me the entire
Remake
time.
would be nice. Hopefully they do the same for 2, but not for 3. 3 doesn't need one. 2 was very nice. 2 was pretty solid in terms of story and everything. So it doesn't really need a remake. Maybe 2 could use a remaster. But 1 having a remake would be nice. But if they think 2 needs a remake instead of a remaster as well, it would be fine too. So against Court of Owls, it seems like Cryo might be the right damage. It sure isn't fire, and it isn't poison. If I remember correctly, in poison was actually the one you want to use the least because they poison. Let me try and switch weapons. To if I have a let's switch to this one, to the Owlbuster. See, Owlbuster, it even tells you, but it's such low damage, 471 versus 644. And it only has one mod. Where did the Owlbuster go? I could go. I don't need elemental build up with this for sure. It's got plenty. But yeah, Cryo seems to be the weakness of those. But yeah, Witcher 1 does need a remake instead of a remaster. I do agree here. Let's group the birdies for AoE. Come on, birdies. Birdie, 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 birdie. Come on, birdies. Group up nicely.
You ready for this?
Yeah, Cryo is their weakness. See the red numbers? So, for Court of Owls, Cryo. Okay. And this thing with the elements, it applies to any hero you play. Doing the right element against the right enemy, definitely something that's good considering. Get that extra damage. I'm not gonna go silent mode and stealth and stuff. Just straight up guns blazing and tonfas swinging. Though we don't have the guns here, it's just the tonfas. Batarangs blazing. I should probably equip a cryo batarang as well. The oh shit moment.
I really hope that's the way out.
I need a good cryo batarang. Why didn't I make a good cryo batarang? Should have made a good cryo batarang before I came here. I guess I don't have one. Yeah. That's my best cryo batarang and it's blue. Yeah, that's fine, I guess. Just got this one earlier. You're saying it's never been on PlayStation, so you're pretty excited. What about 2 and 3? I'm pretty sure 3 has been on PlayStation, but what about 2?
So that's how they moved the rooms around.
Here comes the white and green junk.
There's no way they spent this much on a place just to terrorize people. Maybe I can find out what they're really up to.
Remain undetected?
What do you mean?
Fuck, remain undetected.
Check the shadows. They're probably pissing their pants in a corner.
I guess I could actually do it. Surprise!
Maybe this will help.
Now I avoid fighting Talons. There would have been Talons if they detected me.
That did it. Now to just find a way across.
I guess I need to shoot it from there, because this won't reach from where I'm shooting. Maybe I need to scan it first.
Crap! Can't get past those tanks. But I might be able to hit those valves.
Man, she's so bad with the range. Man, why can't she hit? Okay, finally. This is so bad. It's not hitting. Finally.
Definitely in the right direction.
Red Hood didn't have this problem. Could have been funny if Red Hood had that problem.
Crap, it's cold.
Considering how good his range is.
Looks like he's the one in charge. Bet he can tell me what they're up to.
Initiate Project Alliance immediately. We got it.
I just went through hell, so I'm only gonna ask this once. What is this place?
We prepped the volunteers here for Project Elias. It's a talent deployment.
Volunteers. The dead can't exactly sign themselves up.
They're not dead at first. The new ones, they offer themselves up for the cause.
Thanks. Sleep tight. God, it's like some kind of talent factory. With an army this size,
Cool.
they could take over Gotham City.
Elevator fights.
The war for Gotham has achieved the true begins tonight. Our talents awakening numbers like never before. They are our best hope to stop those who wish to claim Gotham to knock all we have built to dust.
Enemy spotted.
The core balance is grateful for your sacrifice and perfect devotion.
Watch this. Bet I could stop them by overloading the cooling system.
Okay.
Those controls should do the trick. There's no end to those things.
Nice. Now big boy? Where is the big boy? Isn't there a second wave? Where was the other control? Aha, here. Here comes the big boy.
Starting to get really sick of you things.
I can throw stuff at them too. Maybe here was the big boy. I think it was two of them.
No one escapes the wrath of the god.
I can do that too. The zombie army awakens. But not for long. More big boys. Still not over. We gotta escape this place. And there we go. Now they escaped as well, not just us.
That was a close one.
Batgirl, are you there? Your signal just reappeared on the Bat computer. Do you read me?
Loud and clear, Belfry. It's good to hear from you.
High difficulty mission. High difficulty. Okay, so now we're starting to get more high.
Much better now
Still
that I'm out
not
of
seeing
there.
very highs, but maybe we can do this high one.
Units needed by Port and Madison. Possible kidnapping in progress. Officers, proceed with caution.
We have a guest. Damn it! Someone get me out of here! If anyone's out there, I need help! I need some help here! Someone, please! I need help! I need help!
Come on.
I need some help here!
Okay. Needed some help
I guess
here.
I do have to thank you. You did something right.
Happy to help. Get home safe.
Is there another high? This one's high. Oh, cool. After I return to the belfry, I might stop here early so I can have more time to cook. But it's still almost midnight here anyways. Let's just do a little bit more and then return after that.
We need officers near the Gotham Naval Research Facility. Suspicious activity with signs of electric surges. Use caution.
Help me out here!
Following you. Take her down! Everyone ready? I can't hit him! Need someone to keep the house going!
This one might hurt.
19,000, eh?
Better get ready for more.
I hope you like the cold.
You lost this fight before it even started.
Nice. Oh, he did the combo.
To the darkness.
Oh. Shit.
That's gonna leave a mark.
Yep, it will. There is someone scared. Who is that? And where are they even? This guy, he's booked. And that sorts out the high stuff. Oh, there's another high there. Let's do it. It's regulators as well, right? Or was it something else? I can change weapons if it's not regulators.
Units needed near the reservoir. Electricity surges have been spotted. Use caution in responding.
Okay, those are weak to cryo as well. Oh, motherfucking ranged guy. Get over here.
There's more of them. Let's do this. Coming at ya. more are coming. There's more of them coming.
Ich sehe es, Siegler. Hat ihn! Hat ihn eigentlich!
Nice.
Barely broke a sweat.
I mean, those are weak to fire as well, I meant to say, not cryo. Fire. Not sure why I'm cryoing them. I managed to freeze them a few times when strange. And with fire, they end up getting frozen. That's why I got mistaken and said cryo. And that's all the high stuff. Just trash tier stuff left. Let's go back to the tower. Oh, there's gonna be some streaming of this tomorrow as well. Although tomorrow might be the day I do some editing for one video for another game. So maybe the stream would be a little late in the evening. We'll see.
Talons, the labyrinth, all punishment for exposing the court.
To think Jacob Kane ever thought we could be on the same side.
The labyrinth wasn't just meant to kill us. The court wanted to get in our heads.
It might have worked.
We'll be okay, Tim.
Will we? Batman didn't kill people, but where would he stand on soldiers lining up to be reborn as these monsters?
I used to be dead. You think I'm a monster?
We have one setback. And this is where you go, Tim? Murder?
I get steering him away from killing people, but the labyrinth was more than a setback, Babs.
Don't talk about me like I'm not here. You're not Bruce, none of you are.
Enough!
Silence. I kill you.
Gotham practically lined
Alfred
up to kill
being the
Batman.
babysitter.
Every time Bruce came home, bloodied, near death, I patched him up. Just as I now do for you. He was often angry, but he never stooped to their level. And neither will you.
Alfred's right. Batman had a code. No matter how tough this gets, we can't betray it.
The court is made up of Gotham's founding families. They'll protect their own like only family will.
They may be related, but they aren't family. Not like we are.
The evidence we uncovered against Kane at the hotel is pretty much bulletproof.
Then our best course of action isn't war, it's prosecution.
I don't think Kane's gonna honor a warrant.
He will if we help the cops serve it.
The same cops currently gunning for every cape in Gotham?
I can think of at least one still on our side.
There's new information on the board.
Fine, what did I get? A suit level 40. But is it a suit recipe or an actual suit? It's an actual suit. The new knight. Still a bad one. At least it has a final strike ability. But it's still shitty compared to craftable stuff. Bunch of stuff here. Did I get a... Oh, I got a cryo tonfa finally. I'm gonna craft it just so if I need it, I've got it at hand. The good cryo tonfa. Wait, actually, I think I already had it before. The Batarang I didn't have cryo, right? Yeah, I don't think I've got a cryo Batarang, just this one. When it comes to tonfa, I got this one and Outbuster. Well, this one is better than the Outbuster because more damage, less effect, but that's fine. I can boost the effect. Damage is 50% more. Okay. What else is there new? Just getting rid of those exclamations because they're annoying. What the hell is this one talking about? Some show. They're talking about some sort of soap show. Okay, that's gonna be it for tonight. Thanks for watching. I'll go have my dinner, make it first, of course. More streaming this game tomorrow. But as I said, it will be probably later in the evening because I think I'll be doing some editing of a game that to prepare it so that I can release it the day after tomorrow. So keep it cool until next time and goodbye from me.